The shadows draw ever deeper, but the candle still burns brightly. Here we are, my lovelies. Thank you for your patience. Welcome to the Iznib Show with your most gracious and wonderful host, as always, good old Iznib. This is day 4 of 31 of the Winter of Our Discontent. Let's get to it. How you doing all? Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm sure you used to it by now. Who is here? We've got the Lord of Darkness himself, young Michael. How you doing, Mike? There's Cheesy, representing the CR game room. How you doing, Cheesy? Good to see you, buddy. There's Rock. How you doing, Rock? It's good to see you earlier, my friends. Hey, there's Metapod. Of course there's Metapod. You know, one day Metapod's not going to be here. I'm going to be very upset about that. Ah, there's beautiful Steph. How you doing, Steph? Ma, how are you doing, Ma? Oh, there's Holy, my number one man. If I ever don't know what I'm doing, I'll just turn to Holy. He probably knows the answer. Not definitely, but there's a good chance he will. So I hope you're doing well, guys. Yes, it's very spooky. Woo. No, that was a few months ago, wasn't it? Still, January, darkness. You know, I know October is supposed to be the spoopy month. I think January is probably a close second, maybe. I don't know. But anyway, guys, I hope you are all well. Thank you very much for being here. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. I swear I'm not just turning up fashionably late, or something. But it's very gratifying for me though that there's some of you here when I turn up. Now, one day maybe that won't be the case, but you know, I shall press on anyway. The Iznib Show, this train, it may be a very slow-moving train, but the track it is on is never ending. So that is what matters. And I hope you're all well, my friends. Yeah, so just for anyone who didn't know, it was it your first proper stream earlier, Rock? Rock did his, or at least one of his first streams. He's playing a little bit of Resident Evil 4. My God, the PS4 version looks so much better than the Xbox 360 version, as one would expect. So good on you, Rock. He was storming through it, honestly. He's like, nah, I don't need to save. Nah, I'll just murder everything in sight. So good on you, Rock. A little bit of a different play style to me. But I do wonder on those kind of games if I do play a little bit too conservatively sometimes. So there was young Rock showing us how to get it done. Mer, oh, you're back to work, Mer. Bless you, buddy. I feel for you. Oh, if there was some way I could help you with your work, I definitely would. But no, yeah, definitely, Rock. I'm sorry I couldn't hang around for longer, buddy, but I had to, like, do real life stuff. But, you know, if I've got 5-10 minutes to stop in and say hello.
Power of the universe. Ha! Dragon King Slice.
Oh, Cheesy. You didn't need to sub to me, bud, but bless you. I do feel that the CR game room is kind of like I guess, how do I put it? The spiritual heart of, you know, the wider community we've got going on here of us fellow streamers and viewers. So, yeah, thank you, Cheesy. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, thank you. You didn't need to do it, but I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. So, anyone who's not familiar with the CR game room, lovely, lovely group of young fellows. Very, very interesting tastes. They are Magic the Gathering, so respect to them. So go and check them out sometime and give them a follow if you're not already following them. Hey, there's young Jess. How you doing today, Jess? I hope you're well, my dear. I hope that madman is looking after you. Oh, look. Oh, it's Ingle. Ingle. Oh, I do love Ingle. I'm trying not to be his number one fan, but, you know, I guess there's quite a lot of competition for that spot, isn't there? How you doing, Ingle? I hope you enjoyed your birthday, buddy. Sorry I couldn't hang around for too long, but it's this time zone thing. You guys are just ramping up, and I'm starting to nod off. So, but I did lurk on you a little bit. It was a pleasure to see you guys play Magic the Gathering. The very kind of like chill friendly way you guys were playing. Like, you're like, oh, I missed my go. Never mind. It's all good fun. It's like the complete antithesis of the super competitive, you know, what I experience on the arena on a daily basis, where everyone's playing the same bloody deck archetype. God damn, keep your black and blue milling rogues. No, it doesn't. It's not interesting. It's friggin' boring. Go do one. So what you guys were doing, having a chill, fun time, that, yes, I love that. And I did come back before I turned my computer off, and it looked like you were playing some kind of fun little dungeon crawling game as well. So, you know, yeah, mill decks, they just ruin the party. It's like, oh, come on, fight me like a man. Look, you want to burn my creatures? Fine. You want to murder my creatures with your destroy spells? Fine. You want to exile my permanents? Go right ahead. You want to counter my spells? Please, be my guest. Don't mill me. Come on. Come on. Keep your bloody milling deck. But it seems to be in a very effective archetype at the minute, but it's not fun to play against, and I would definitely refuse to play a milling deck. But, you know, who am I to judge? But, yeah, I can imagine, Mike. Look, you want to play a game, don't you? You don't just want to, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's not... No. Oh, you do you cheesy? All right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Look, if I played with you guys online like you were doing last night and having a jolly good time of it, where actually it's your buddies and you're speaking to each other, then you can have fun with it. When it's just some stranger on the internet who's just sat in their mum's basement and they're like, yes, I will win. It's like, it's not fun. It's horrible. Yes, I'm well, Jess. Thank you. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well. Hey, it's Norm as well. How you doing, Norm? I hope you're well, buddy. How's your Kingdom Hearts playthrough going? I hope it's going good. I feel like we should definitely play at some point in the future. I don't know, maybe 20 years from now. Play the Kingdom Hearts games, because for anyone who doesn't know what they are, it's basically Final Fantasy teamed up with Disney and made some cool RPG action games, from what I understand. Now, I have heard that the overall story is about as convoluted and intricate and doesn't make sense as the Metal Gear series. But that doesn't matter, does it? As long as they're fun games, that's all that matters. I like that. Me and Steph are killing it. Kinda. Well, are you killing it? Or are you... That's funny. I like that. Oh, you got a cable, have you, Rock? So, Rock, here's the question. Are you going to be ready next weekend for when we play Resident Evil 6? I hope you are. It doesn't matter if you're not, buddy. But the option's there for you. Yeah, I'm very intrigued about it. I know, because obviously I love Final Fantasy, as you guys know. There's no reason... I've got nothing against Disney as well. Who doesn't like Donald Duck? You know? But, you know, all things in good time. Hey, there's Mr. Wrong as well. How are you doing, Mr. Wrong? He's at work. And he has no volume. He can't hear me. Does he know sign language? I don't know. It doesn't matter, because neither do I. Oh, he doesn't heal you. Oh, right. Let's scrap Donald Duck then. Let's not worry about him. So yes, let me just. Because he can't hear me. There we go. He can read that. Yeah, look, Goofy's cool, isn't he? I think because he gets a bad rap because he's like a bit of a ooh, I'm Goofy. But you know, I feel like Goofy he puts in the effort. You know, it's hard to disrespect someone who puts in effort. I'm all about putting in effort. He has shield weapons. That sounds cool. Ah, right, okay. Well, look, I appreciate you, Mr. Wrong, for being here, even though you've got bosses lurking. Again, he can't hear me, but... Yeah, defeat the bosses. That's what you're supposed to do with bosses, aren't you? Even if you have to stop and level up for a bit, you've got to go defeat them. Defeat the bosses. Yes, Rock. Yeah, we've got to finish off Final Fantasy Revelations, Resident Evil Revelations 2, which will finish next on Friday. I'm sure we will. Whether we start Resident Evil 6 on Friday, I'm not sure, but we'll definitely be starting it by Saturday. So get ready, my friend. What's that, Holy? Rise of the Shield Hero. Sounds cool. Is it anime or... There you go. I love that when Holy goes, Meta, do you know about this? And Meta's like, actually, no, I don't. Because Metapod knows a lot of cool stuff. I think he's only second place to Holy. Kill them, as am I wrong? Yeah, don't bite off more than you can chew, Mr. Wrong. Yeah, pretty much. I'm blessed to have Holy as part of our community here, because he's very knowledgeable and he's got excellent taste. So, if any of you guys don't know, Holy Excalibur is also a streamer. Go check him out sometime. I think he's currently playing Breath of Fire 4. I don't know that he has a set schedule, because obviously he's got work and things, but he's a cool guy. He knows lots of stuff. Norm, yes. I think we're definitely over halfway. I'm not sure how far over halfway. But I'll have to... Oh, there you go, Mr. Wrong knows it. Alright, I'm going to have to make a note of this. I do like anime recommendations. Definitely. Because there's so much of it. Sometimes I just dip my toe in and pick something at random. Which, picking things at random, sometimes that works great. You find your new best anime, don't you? You're like, oh my god, this is amazing. How did I not know this existed? And then other times you're like, well, maybe I'll not worry about this and move on to something else. Oh, damn, the guitarist from Child of Bodom. I don't know Child of Bodom, really, Mer. I know the name of the band, but obviously people dying, that's never good. Apparently MF Doom died the other day as well. Now, I don't really know MF Doom. I know his name. I know he's like kind of an independent hardcore rapper, horrorcore rapper. I don't know, but I'll have to go check out his stuff at some point. So let me just make a note of that. Shield Hero. I like anything with heroes. Heroes are just great in general. Right, so guys, I hope you're all well. You seem to be. Yes, that's correct, Mer. But here's the thing, I like to think of myself as a metal fan, but most other metal fans I meet, they go, oh, you must like this band. And I go, no, I don't know them. And they're like, what? And I'm like, what do you like then? I go, oh, I like this band. And they're like, who's that? I'm very, Oh, actually, you know, I have heard of that. Holy, reincarnated as a slime. Let me write that down. I know I've heard the name of that, and it's caught my eye, but it's always on the periphery. Which sounds the premise of the title sounds ridiculous. Reincarnated as a slime, but it sounds like it could be a lot of fun. Is that right, Matt? It's a little bit like that, honestly, especially at the minute where we're legally obligated to stay inside, which doesn't affect me too much because I'm a bit of a homebody, but that's, you know. But yeah, that's just the way it goes, Mer. It's like Joel said the other day. He's like, I'm going to take all of the Super Friends. I'm going to come over there and live with you. And I was like, you know what, Joel? If you did, you'd soon regret it. yeah, tropes. Well, I mean, that's anime for you, isn't it, Holy? But I don't mind tropes as long as they are done well. Oh, you had 9 viewers earlier, Rock. My God. Rock, you put me to shame. My first stream, do you know how many viewers I had on episode 1 of the Iznib Show? 0. I think maybe Lolo stopped in for a little bit to keep me, so I didn't feel like I was like just on my own. But it was a test though. Having to talk to yourself for 6 hours. Yeah, interesting. I guess maybe I'm pretty good at that, just talking to myself. So, I guess maybe some of the early animes technically weren't meta, didn't have tropes in them, because maybe there wasn't, the tropes didn't exist then. But yeah, I'm trying to think. No, literally can't think of an anime that doesn't have at least one trope in it. But that's fine. It's all good, isn't it? If it works, there's no need to fix it. Oh, look at this, Mr. Wrong. He's got some awesome taste. Oh, I love all you guys having awesome taste. Yeah, I know, Mike. I know you would have. I know, because you're an absolute legend, Mike. The reason I didn't tell people I know in real life when I started is because I didn't want it to like make a big deal out of it. I wanted to get a bit of practice as well. So that's why I did like about, what I'm trying to think what I'd done. I've probably done, I think I did like 8 or 10 streams before I let people know about it in real life, Mike. And then, God bless you, you and Jess have been here for every single stream since. So respect you. Oh, bless you, mate. So you were super hyped. You were like, look at this first stream. I've got like dozens of viewers. And then next stream, it was just like, oh, this is a letdown. And you had the head of PR come in. Excellent. That's kind of what I want to go for, if I can get up to that. Now, I have had, I mean, I don't think it's too much of a deal. No, do it, Steph. Tell everyone you're streaming. The worst that can happen is they just completely ignore you and go, oh, are you doing that? Are you, Steph? Oh, that sounds like fun. Have fun. See you later. You never know. Like I say, I wasn't expecting him to come and hang out, but both my buddy Mike and his girlfriend Jess, they've been a massive support to me, and they seem to enjoy the stream, so that's all good, isn't it? Excellent. That's good. That's brilliant, Meta. But you know, you'll be back up there when you get your decent internet. But yeah, look, yeah, that's good. I mean, I've had, excuse me, a few weeks ago, an indie developer reach out to me, and I guess they just found, because I'd hashtagged horror on one of my tweets, they're making an indie horror game, and they were like, hey, dude, we see you're a streamer. When we release our game later this year, meaning this year, if we give you a copy, do you want to like play it on your stream? I was like, yes, give me a free game. I'll play your free game on stream. So, you know, you just got to like keep at it, and then people will notice you, I think, if you keep going. Oh, yeah, do it, Mike. Yeah, if like I say, if you need any advice, Mike, or anything, just let me know, bud. I'm not an expert on these things, but, you know, I seem to be doing something right. I don't know what it is. Excellent, Rock, and that's important, buddy. You got to have fun. If you're not, you've got to enjoy streaming, or it's not going to work. So I think that's everything I need to say, guys. Yeah, I know, isn't it, Norm? I was like, what? Now, to be fair, I think they've literally reached out to like loads of other people, other streamers as well, and said the same thing. They've not picked me specifically. But you know, it's still quite gratifying, isn't it? Yeah, you should definitely do that, Mike, because you know the game very well. And when you do that, you can battle me or something. We can do like a joint stream or something. Actually, that reminds me, Norm. You mentioned that. I've noticed a couple of your tweets recently, Norm. I don't know how much it helps, but I would. I don't know. It's probably not. It's definitely not going to hurt. Stick some hashtags on your tweets. Otherwise, nobody's going to see them apart from people who already follow you. So I see them because I follow you. Oh, bless you, Norm. I'd hardly say legend. Maybe legend in the making. But that's every legend starts somewhere, don't they? So now I don't know how useful hashtags are. I use them anyway. Now what I usually do is one thing that I've picked up, and I picked up this from Ventifer actually, put hashtag support small streamers. Now you might get a few likes or retweets off of it. Now whether that will actually bring anyone to your stream, I don't know. But it's certainly not going to hurt, my lord. So yeah, it definitely wasn't a criticism, Norm. I just want to help you out, buddy. Like I say, what else do? I put the hashtag the name of the game, so it's always a hashtag Final Fantasy or hashtag Resident Evil, or whatever other series we move on to. Hashtag Twitch. Hashtag Twitch affiliate, because I'm proud of that fact now. I don't know whether I should be, but I am. I'm pleased with the progress we're making. And hashtag support small streamers. And then, like, I'm doing JRPG for Final Fantasy and also horror for Resident Evil. Very basic. Does anyone see it? Does anyone care? I don't know. It's not going to cause any harm, though, to do that. Obviously, for the Winter of Our Discontent, I've done things a little bit differently. Using hashtags that don't exist and no one's going to see. But maybe, I don't know, it's kind of... not bravado, but it's like I'm setting the trend. I've made this hashtag. You should pay attention to it because I've created to it. Yeah, there you go, no doubt. Like the Twitter, there's so many millions of people on Twitter that who knows what they look for, follow, or So it's certainly not going to hurt. But I'm very new to Twitter as well. I've literally only started it for the Twitch streaming. But my understanding of hashtags is like if I post a tweet without any hashtags, the only people who will see it will be your people who currently follow you. So just to kind of potentially get your message out there a bit more, give it a go. You never know. It's not going to hurt. And I'm sure there'll be like Kingdom Hearts fans. Maybe you just pick up one Kingdom Hearts fan who sees it and goes, who's this Normcore gaming? He's playing Kingdom Hearts. Let's go check him out. You might get a new follower or a new viewer. So that's my recommendation. Again, I don't know what I'm talking about. So sorry, I just got a glug of that coffee. So guys, here we are, day 4. We are moving back onto Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. We are well into Edward's tale. With his lovely secretary Harley, and we only have 3 more tales after this one, but Holy did say he thinks the final tale is longer than the others. No, I appreciate you, Norm, you're a cool guy, so keep doing you, and I'll try and stop in on your stream at some point, but I'm assuming you stream in the evenings for you, which is like the dead of night for me, so but I'll do what I can, buddy. You deserve it. So, I don't think I had anything else more to say, guys. So, I think we should probably just get into Final Fantasy, shouldn't we? Let's shine some light on the situation. Bloody candle. Well, I'm messing around with a candle. I don't know. Get the smoke out of my face. Ugh, go away. I thought it looked cool. Does it look cool? I don't know. Does it matter? I don't know. Oh, God bless you, Metapod. There we go. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that, buddy. Oh, at the same time, Rock, I'll try and stop in and lurk on you again if I'm busy. You got some cat problems, have you, Holy? In real life. Now, I do live with a cat. Cats are cool, aren't they? But also, I'm like, it's just cat hair everywhere. It's my brother's cat. If it was up to me, I would rather just not have pets, but I still like her. Maybe I'll bring her on stream at some point. I don't know if anyone would appreciate that. Maybe that'd be like, you can spend your gill on. I'll go and grab the cat and be like, look, it's a cat. And you guys were, oh, look, it's a cute kitty. I don't know if that's anything that people would like. What's up with your cats, Steph? They're not cool. Yeah, good on you, Rock. Some people are... I think most people like cats and dogs, don't they? Some people have a strong preference one way or the other. And then you've got some people who are like very vehemently like, oh, I don't like dogs, or oh, I don't like cats. I like both. I've never had a pet dog or lived with a dog. I've always had pet cats and lived with cats. So I guess I'm more used to cats, but they're both cool, aren't they? I think dogs take more effort and work to look after, but they have a greater potential reward as a friend and companion. Whereas a cat, it just wants you to feed it, and it might want some attention, but it has no emotional feelings towards you, does it? Whereas a dog, well, he's like, oh, I'm your best buddy, you know. A naked cat? Don't tell me you're going to shave your cat, Rock. That's not cool. Yeah, look, she's pretty chill, Holy. Now, if I just go and pick her up, she might be like, oh, what are you doing? What's going on? But if I give her some attention, she's an absolute attention whore. And she's got quite the purr on her. So if I get her on the desk here, give her a little stroke, she'll probably be like... So that, I don't know, that might be quite amusing. She's quite cute, to be fair. Yeah, I guess it depends on the cats, doesn't it, Holy? So I've had some that kind of just are scared of people and kind of try and stay away from them, and others that are constantly trying to be like, give me attention. Now, the one we live with, Minx, she's very much a bit of a scaredy cat, but she also loves attention. So it kind of depends what mood she's in. Yeah, I thought you might be, Mike. Oh. Oh, bless you, Steph. That sounds awful. Combative cats and making a mess. Yeah, trade them in for a dog. That sounds like a good idea. Then, like I say, the only issue with dogs, you've got to walk them every day. Then, you know, they need more kind of attention from you for the most part. Cats kind of just take care of themselves. Meatball? Yeah, I'm not surprised, Rock. Most cats will go for any kind of meat or fish, generally speaking. And some cats eat, like, really weird stuff. But yeah, like, any time I'm opening a tin of tuna around my cat, it's like, oh, hello. Hello. You have tuna, don't you? I'm going to brush up against your leg and pretend that I'm not after your tuna. Like, I see what you're doing there. I see what you are doing, young lady. So yeah, I've never tried to feed her meatballs, but I'm sure she would go for them. And especially, obviously, as we all know, Sweden makes excellent meatballs. There's no doubt about that. I used to eat them on my lunch on my last job all the time, Rock, when I was on my very strict keto diet. Now, how good they were compared to authentic Swedish meatballs, I don't know. But they were cheap and tasted pretty good. So, you know. Oh, they come running down. Yeah, Huskies are lovely. I don't know what kind of dog I would want. Probably a German Shepherd, maybe. Golden Retrievers are meant to be pretty good as well. Anyway, guys, let's get into Final Fantasy for the after years. Obviously, if you want to ask me anything, want to tell me anything, that's what I'm here for. So, I'll say, playing on PC, it's a little bit more awkward for me to keep an eye on chat. But I can still do it. It's not a problem. Oh, that doesn't sound good, Steph. Such a shame. It's pretty much standard here in the UK. Not everywhere, but it's a general assumption. If you rent property, you're not allowed pets. Generally speaking, in my experience anyway. Yeah, that's the way it goes, Holy. You know, our last... now, thankfully, I get to live in a house my brother's bought. God bless his heart. But the last place we lived, where we rented, our landlord was like, oh my God, you're such good tenants. And we're like, you're a pretty decent landlord, buddy. So thank you. Because, you know... some tenants are awful and some landlords are awful. What you need to do is be a good tenant and pray to God that you get a good landlord. 8 cats your granddad had. Oh my God, Rock, that sounds insane. Right, now, of course, the game's going to be a little bit awkward. Let me see if I can get it to come up. God damn, that's so loud in my ear. It's fine, we'll manage though. Oh, I know why. Idiot, come on, Iz. So, there we go. That was the issue. Let me turn the mic up slightly. Get it right up in my grill. God. Only the most, only the height of professionalism for you wonderful people. Sorry, we'll get there. Oh, let's see if the right one is. Yeah, I think it is Meta. Oh, look at this in the game. It's all glitched out. That's good. Graphical glitches on the game. That helps, doesn't it? Oh, okay, I think we've got it through now. I'll just wait. I'll just check to see if it comes through. Oh, really, Holy? All right, I'm looking forward to it, because obviously Kane is cool. But, yeah, the story's good in this game, I think, you know. I'm not surprised, Jess. 13 cats. To me, that sounds a little excessive, personally. Now, we seem to have the game back. So, let's get to it, guys. Now, I think this is the right way to go. Unless I'm backtracking, honestly, no. We've already got that chest there. It's not that way, is it? Right, yeah, so, Edward, with his secretary Harley, are heading towards Baron. They want to go and meet Cecil and being like, yo, Cecil, what's going on, buddy? You know. You can't be like sending your troops stomping about. Now, they haven't actually said, you know, let's give us your crystal, but they've said don't. We're going to do the investigation of the falling star. You stay out of it. Obviously, Edward's like, I'm not sure about that. Hey, it's Thug Chris, everyone. How are you doing, Thug? Or should we call you Chris? And also, I assume it is Thug Chris, right? As opposed to Thug Cries. Please let me know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you have 8 cats, another 5 is not going to make too much difference, is it? Excuse me, so how are you doing, Thug? I hope you're okay. I hope you had a good New Year's celebration or whatever you were doing. Right, here we go. Let's get everyone set back up as we were before. Oh, it's good, whatever. Alright. I don't know if, like, calling you Thug, I'm like... it's giving the wrong impression of you. Maybe, I don't know. What are you doing, Harley? I guess you'll just attack, I guess. Okay. Excellent. I'll go for Chris then. As long as you're happy, that's what matters. Yeah, I know that's awful, isn't it, Jess? It's weird in the UK. Dogs have some kind of like legal protection where cats don't. Basically, like if I go and kill your pet dog, you can take me to court and sue me. And I can get arrested and potentially do prison time. If I kill your pet cat, the police literally don't care. which is rather messed up, I think. Yeah, this way first. You know, obviously they'll be like probably keeping an eye on you as like some kind of antisocial delinquent and also psychopath. You probably go on some list, or you know, there might be some law against it, but that cats have no specific legal protection. It's very strange. Ah, excellent, Chris. Well done on getting your affiliate. Very pleased about that. Yes, and the CR guys are absolute legends, so good on them. Yeah, I know, I think so, Jess. I don't know. Unless the law has changed, this is just what was kind of brought to my attention. I was like, that can't be right. But yeah, apparent, I don't know. I'll have to look it up or something. Yeah, we probably should, Rock. I don't know how good it go. Oh, Chris, you playing Fallout 76? Now, I do have that. I love Fallout. I played it when it was released, when it was a bit, like, janky. But yeah, maybe I'll come back to it at some point. In fact, that's the kind of game, I think, you really want to play co-op. Preferably, I don't know. But yeah, I think we're definitely going to look at the Fallout series on this stream at some point. I don't have the originals, the first two, and I've not played them. I think I've played, maybe looked to them briefly. But Fallout 3, New Vegas and Fallout 4, I definitely want to play those on stream at some point. Excellent, yeah, I feel the same, Chris. They can only fixed it. You know, I think Bethesda kind of dropped the ball on Fallout 76 a bit, but it doesn't mean there's not fun to be found there. I don't know, this was what I was told a while ago. So, I don't know. Oh, thank you, Chris. I appreciate those cheers there. Bless you. Very generous. Yeah, there's a lot to be said about New Vegas, isn't there, Ingle? I think in terms of story, all the different factions, all the different things that are going on in the game, there's a lot to be said for New Vegas, definitely. I'll look forward to playing that. Yeah, look, and I think we should probably play 76 at some time. And if anyone's around when we do that, I'll be very happy for the backup on it. Never understood it, have you, Rock? Yeah, it's a bit of a mess when it came out, but I think they fixed it a little bit, bud. Oh, bless you, Chris. Thank you. Thank you for popping in and out. And you're welcome here anytime. If I can do anything to help you, please let me know. Yeah, that's the thing, Ingle. When I got it, obviously it was when it was just released, and I had no one to play it with. So, I'm not the kind of person who's had, like, online gaming buddies, basically. So I'll play games on my own. So I had to, like, because obviously it's got a voice over, you can speak in the game, can't you? And it's like proximity chat. So I literally had to hype myself up because I was so excited about the game. I was like, oh, come on, Iz, you've got to do this. Talk to some strangers online. It'll be fine. They're Fallout fans. Let's have a good time. So I forced myself to do it. bumped into some rando. I was like, oh, hey there, buddy, let's team up. They didn't have a mic. So I ran around with them for a bit, like an hour or so. We bumped into some other random person, and they just started randomly attacking us. And I'm like, well, this isn't what I really want to be playing the game for. We killed them, then my random buddy left. And I was like, you know what, I'm not really feeling this, unfortunately. Such a shame. Right, you got a silver breastplate, haven't you, Edward? There you go, all yours, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Rock, you're only a Resident Evil fan. Nah, there must be other games you like as well, Rock. Oh, excellent, Mer. Yeah, I just like being in the spending time in the Fallout universe, just wandering the wastelands. You know, even if like maybe the you know, the storyline you're not feeling or whatever, just being in the world, just like scavenging for supplies. Oh look, what's that over there? Let's have a little look. Then a mutant pops out the ground, and I don't know. It's hard to explain. There's something about it though. Yeah, Ingle. Like obviously, if I knew you, Ingle, at the time, you know, maybe you and me would still be playing it, buddy. But that's. Like I say, I hope I can come back to it one day. Oh, really? Oh, excellent, Ingle. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, I think we've got that, Rock. Just Resident Evil. What are you going to do, Rock, when we finish the Resident Evil series? Are you just going to leave us and we never see you again? Oh, bless you, Ingle. I mean, I actually only have the Xbox One version. I don't know if it's, like, cross-platform, if you've got it on PC, Ingle. But, I guess my game time at the minute is kind of restricted. Basically, it's everything's about streaming now. So look, I'm not going anywhere. Oh yeah, you got the PS4. Oh, so unfortunate. Maybe I'll get a PS4 one day. That's the plan. But it's fine. No, Rock says. Oh, bless you, Rock. Thank you, buddy. So you might not enjoy it as much, Rock, but you're still going to stay here. But yeah, look, like I say, the Iznib Show is full time. There's plenty for us to get through. There's no need to rush. We're going to get through it all. So, obviously, Fallout is on that list. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Rock? I know, I'd love to have PS4. Yes, exactly, Ingle. Exactly. Who's this little fellow? It looks like a kid. But I don't know if I could... That's just me looking at the graphics there. The way that character model is. It looks like he's got a stash on him. So maybe he's not a little kid, I don't know. Or maybe my eyesight's not great. Hey there, I'm a collector, and I love to collect rare tails. Oh, the tail collector. Excellent, okay. I'll trade you 1 silver tail for 5 bronze tails, or 1 gold tail for 5 silver tails. Okay. So he's just upgrading your tails. He's not actually giving you anything for them. So I can only assume whatever the tails actually are for. You want the highest tier. You want the gold tails, don't you? So I guess you do want to trade. But what I want to do is check how many I've got of each. When I click on the right thing. So I've got 3 bronze tails at the minute. So I can't even trade anyway, because I need 5 bronze to get 1 silver. So thank you, tail collector. We'll have to come back and see you another time, I guess. Oh, there's a new season of South Park. Excellent, Rock. I'll have to get on that at some point. Why do you not... Why? What? The thing is, Jess, why is it only used to? That's the question. Yeah, it's hard not to like Cartman. I think everyone did, Meta. Why are you not watching it anymore? Some of the best South Parks, like mid run. Alright, here we are in Kaipo. I don't know that we need to stop here specifically, but you know, a settlement on the way of your journey, you're gonna stop there, aren't you? Oh, maybe I can. We can watch it together sometime, Mel. But yeah, there's some South Park episodes are blisteringly amazing comedy, I think. I do have the Stick of Truth, Ingle. No doubt we will play that on this stream at some point. Now, it is kind of like Baby's first turn-based RPG in terms of gameplay, but for the realisation of the town of South Park and the characters, and the absolutely brutal, irreverent humour in it, it's going to be even funnier playing it on stream with you guys than just playing it on my own. So, yes, we're definitely going to play the Stick of Truth. Unfortunately, I've never played the Fractured But Whole. Maybe we'll get that at some point. What? Do you think so, Ingle? Maybe I need to play it on hard. It's very in-depth. Are you being serious? I thought it was very simple. I don't know, maybe because like, you only have 2 characters and the moves are very basic. There's not really too much to it. I don't know, maybe I just played on normal when I'm supposed to play on hard. Yeah, you played it on the hardest setting, Ingle. Maybe that's what I need to do. Alright, I'll have to get you back on it, Jess. Yeah, I think Mer's right there. That's what I'm remembering. Now, probably like season 5 leading up to 10 was also pretty high near the top, but I think Mer's right. Season 10 to 15, that's the God tier of South Park, if you have to random episodes. You're not good at it. I don't believe you, Ingle. I think you're having me on. Anyway. Harley? What's up, Harley? She's not very happy. Oh! She's tired. She's collapsed. Harley! Please be alright, Harley. I think she's exhausted, isn't she? Bless her. Interesting, Ingle, because you're like a tactically sound guy. If you can play Magic the Gathering and be good at it, then you can wrap your head around any kind of tactical game, turn-based game. Interesting. I don't know. It was I played it when it came out, basically, so that was several years ago, wasn't it? And I felt it was like too easy. I don't know. Interesting. We'll look at it and we'll play it together. Yeah, I'm sure she's going to be fine, Meta. Too much weed. Or maybe not enough, Rock. Maybe that's the issue. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard it is, Mer. I hope we can play that as well. Oh, holy. Yeah, we're going to need the Antlion ruby. The desert ruby, whatever, I can't remember what it's called. The ruby from the Antlion cave. Is that what we need? Harley suffering from the same sickness Rosa had 15 years ago. Yeah, I'll have to get compile a top 10 episodes for you, Jess, and then knock your socks off with the humour. As you know what I'm saying. Your Highness. That's desert fever, no doubt about it. It happens to people on long journeys all the time. First they get fatigued, then the fever hits the second they set foot on sand. Then we must get a sand pearl. Oh, you know about those? I've only heard about them from my grandfather's old tales. There's a monster known as an Antlion that lives in a cave near Mount Hobbs. Supposedly, you can get sand pearls when it lays eggs. I've also heard that antlions only lay eggs during a full moon. I'll leave right now to bring one back. Would you be able to watch her until then? Of course. But you'd better give up on the idea of leaving today. Get some rest first. We can't have you getting sick too. That's true. Indeed. Yeah, definitely, Mer. Although picking a top 10 of all the episodes, my God. I think it might be easy to do top 20. Anna, Salah, it's been quite a while, hasn't it? Oh, you spoony bard. Anna. Anna, why must you be so sad? Dunno, is she sad? She doesn't seem sad to me, Edward. Anna! Oh, poor Edward. He's still feeling it, isn't he? What are you trying to tell me, Anna? Can't even tell that, you spoony bard. Oh, look at Salah. He looks pretty badass there, doesn't he, as a ghost? Salah! Anna wants you to live, Edward. What? What do you mean? I'm as alive as I've ever been. Ha 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 ha! Take a good, hard look at yourself, and then tell me whether it's really true. What? You know what to do? Salah! What could I be missing? Probably. That's what it seems like, doesn't it? Because obviously Edward's, like, still in love with the memory of Anna. You know, if anyone even suggested to him, like, he could find romance with anyone else, he'd be like, no, what are you talking about? Anna's the one. And it's like, well, Edward, Anna's dead, and she has been for 15 years, and her spirit wants you to move on, basically, and be happy. You know? So let's hope something comes of that. Nah. I'm not sure if that's really the noise Harley made there, but is that right, Metapod? Well, the thing is, you could definitely argue the fact that being alive is better than being dead. You know, definitely. The fever's getting worse. We need that sand pearl as soon as possible. I will get it no matter what it takes. Keep an eye on her for me, please. Highness. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Don't be ridiculous. Just stay in bed for me. I'll bring back the medicine you need. Oh, Edward. This wouldn't have happened if I hadn't forced you to take me. Enough talking. You need to conserve your strength. Please, be careful. Harley! She just went to sleep, Edward. Don't worry. She's fine. The Antlion's den is east of Damsian Castle. You're travelling to the Antlion's den, yes? Yes. Let us accompany you, your highness. Well, I would hope so. Is he going to go on his own? No. I need you to stay here with Harley. But, my lord, please, I'll be all right. I don't know about that, Edward. You gonna go on your own? Not even take one of the soldiers with you? Oh, excuse me. Yes, your highness. This is my own problem. One that I'll fix myself. Yeah, but you're the king, so I'm sure the soldiers wouldn't mind coming with you. Right, okay, so we have to go all the way back the way we've came. Essentially. Oh, what's that? Potion. Okay, you're going to need that, Edward, as you're going on your own. Alright, it's got a new harp, maybe. Oh, look at that dark harp. That might be a good investment, as he's fighting on his own now. Yeah, definitely. I don't even know if it's worth keeping the Lamia harp and the silver harp, honestly. What's that? What is that cursed ring for? Should I just sell that? Yes, yeah, damn straight. I think I'm just going to sell them. I don't think I'm going to need them, honestly. Look at that. Cursed ring, 5 gil. I guess we'll hang on to it. Because there's some actual purpose to it. Oh, I better check the armour shop. Oh, look at new armlet there, rune armlet. We'll go for that. It's only slightly better, but you know he's going to need every little bit of help he can get if he's going on his own. Actually, put most of his stats up a bit. To be fair. Okay, no, I won't bother selling the silver armlet. All I can do is hope that actually someone else is going to turn up in a minute to help him out. Right, yeah, we've literally just got to head all the way back through the cave we've been through. Never mind, let's get to it. Oh, is that right, Holy? Okay, that's pretty cool. However, like you say, minus 15 in all your stats. No, come on, Edward, not back in there. Yeah, I'd rather go that, honestly. Still, you know, I don't need 5 gil though, do I? So right, Edward, you're fighting on your own, buddy. I hope you're going to be all right. Wait a minute, did I... Oh, did I go this way? What's going on, Jess? What's he doing? Oh my god, look how weak it is. It's terrible. We've got blind on it, I guess. Oh, jeez. You need to heal yourself, Edward. Use your healing song, Edward. Come on. Oh, there we go. Was that super powerful? I wonder if his healing song is like a certain amount of healing split among the party members. So therefore, if you've only got one party member, then possibly you're getting a massive heal out of it. What's he doing to you, Jess? He made up a song. Excellent. That's good. That would be good for when he's making YouTube videos or streaming, basically. Oh yeah, I don't even think I looked over in this direction, did I? Oh, Jesus. Oh, attack's down as well. Okay, but thankfully these Sahakin are pretty weak. Yeah, you've always got to check on Mike. Who knows? Who knows if he's okay? But yeah, good on you, Mike. Make your own song, buddy. Do it. You know what, Spoony Bard? You need to heal yourself, don't you? That blindness seems fairly effective on his heart, doesn't it? Mostly. Well, yeah. Well, as long as somebody understands you, Mike, that's what matters, isn't it? Nobody likes to be misunderstood. Right, an ether. Okay, I guess that's good. Like I say, I hope when we get to like the final tale or whatever, and we like maybe I assume we're gonna. Oh, what's that? Oh, bronze tail. Okay, nice. Another bronze tail. Okay, I suppose we could trade them in for a silver tail. Now, I guess. That we kind of get all the items put in, you know, one big pool, but. Rock music's more power? What than this music, you mean? Or you mean Mike's song, rock? Ah, yeah, time to heal again, Edward. More powerful than this music. Now, this battle music's pretty powerful, but I mean, I guess it depends what rock song you mean, really. Because rock music is pretty powerful, isn't it? Now, I've no idea what we need it for, but I feel like having a silver tail is probably going to be more beneficial than having 5 bronze tails. So let's just trade them in now. Yeah, look, he has a little stash. Who is this little guy? The heavens, the earth, every man on this planet, they all called upon me to collect tails. Alright, well, that's good, buddy. Yeah, Tiny Stash Man, who is he? AC/DC. You know, I think we discussed AC/DC the other week, didn't we? I don't dislike them. I just kind of I'm not really into them, you know. Guess you know what you're getting with AC/DC, which is, you know, it's not a bad thing, is it? But I have met people who are like, yeah, they're my favourite band. They're amazing. Oh, I don't know. That's fine. Just lack of exposure, I guess. Or Eminem. Well, I don't think we can really call Eminem rock music, surely. But I do like Eminem. Listened to his first 2 albums so much as a kid. I think I'm somewhat familiar with his 3rd album. After that, completely clueless. But he's still putting out music now, isn't he? So, respect to him. Bon Jovi. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you like them, Jess. Let's leave that at that. Yeah, I'm not saying they're not a great band, Mike. I'm just saying it's not really my kind of thing. We can rap as fast as Eminem. Is that right? Is that right, Rock? That sounds like we need to put you to the test, buddy. We need to hear that on your stream. If that's true. To prove it. Almost. Okay. Yeah, Eminem, he's like, most of his normal stuff, he doesn't rap that quickly. But a few years ago, he did a song with a rapper called Tech9, who I'm quite fond of, on one of his albums called Speed 'Em. So if you want to hear Eminem go fast, go listen to that song. And your sister loves Bon Jovi as well. Who's Bon Jovi? Yeah, I kind of agree with that sentiment there, Rock. But look, if songs people like them, that's all that matters. You know, as I've said before, it doesn't do for all of us to like the same things. You want diversity, you want different interests and things. So, although I have zero interest in Bon Jovi, I'm glad that there are people out there who do like Bon Jovi. You know, people probably think I'm weird for liking this battle music. That's fine. Do it, Rock. No, I don't. No, I think he's just playing, Jess. Yeah, Eminem, that's... Because I was just leaving school. I was like in my last year of school. When he just put his first album out. And everyone was like obsessed. You know, I'll get it. I understand. But yeah, I'm terrible at keeping up with what artists I'm actually into are doing. Just not enough time in the day, honestly. Well, it's taken a little bit, but you know, Edward is I'm keeping him alive at least. Yes, yeah, do it, Rock. rap in English, rap in Spanish, and also rap in Swedish. You'd probably be the only streamer who can do that. So, something to think about. Goodness gracious me, my apologies. I just realised what you did there, Metal. I was like, what? Very good. Oh, okay. That's fine. Look, you can still do Spanish and English, Rock, so that's two more languages than I can rap in, so good on you, buddy. There we go, finally. First cave done, at least. Actually, let me just do a save. I didn't do something stupid otherwise. Although, you seem to, in this game, you seem to have, like, automatic checkpoints, don't you? So, it's not, you know, but just for the sake of doing things correctly. Oh, look, it's Kenny! Hello, Kenny. How are you doing, young sir? I hope you are well, my friends. Was it not your first day back at work today, Kenny? Awful. How was that? Well, I guess I just said how it was. Oh, excellent. I suppose you have, like, you know, I'm not going to say you love your job, but at least you don't have absolute, utter hatred for it. So that's something, isn't it? It's a load of shit. Could have been worse. Oh, excuse me, everyone. Swinter without discontent catching up with me. I'm probably going to be barely even conscious by the time day 31 rolls round. Yeah, of course, because you had 2 weeks off, so it's going to take you a bit to get back into it, isn't it? No, not that one, Edward. You'll get there eventually. There we go, buddy. That'll do. He's getting plenty of levels up, isn't he? Gonna stream 2.0? Oh, at 2 o'clock tomorrow, Rock. You mean? Alright, cool. I'll try and stop in again, bud. Right, almost there. Now when we've got this desert pearl, sand pearl, are we going to have to go all the way back once again? I guess so. It's fine though. Yeah, Rock's 1 hour ahead of us. So yeah, that'll be 8 AM for you, Metapod. Yeah, Rock's 2 PM is my 1 PM. Is your 8 AM. So yeah, if he does a 3-hour stream though, you can literally catch him as he's finishing when you wake up. Somewhere deep in this cave, the Antlion should begin laying its eggs when the moon is full. Cheer up, Edward. Now, what moon? Oh, we're on the full moon at the minute. Okay, so hopefully if we press on and get there before the moon phase changes. Now, we've already been here, haven't we, and cleared out the cave, so we've just got to get to the end. Oh, bless you, Meta. I'm the same, buddy. Anytime I end up going to bed early, it's because I'm extra tired, and then I just end up sleeping extra. What are you supposed to do? I don't know. There we go. Sorry about that. Which way was it? Yeah, this way. Don't remember. Was it this way? No, that's just treasure room. Oh, it's rough, Holy. That's... I don't even mind it when I was working, doing work, being at work. Well, I mean, I did, because my job was awful and my employer was the scum of the earth. Aside from that, it's fine. What I hate is just waking up early in the morning. It's like, you know, you've got to get up at 6 or even 5 AM. Or even worse, when I was on the early shift, I had to wake up at 3 AM. It's like, come on, what we doing here? That's bedtime. Now, I'm not sure if Edward's... No, okay. Let's run away. I don't know if Edward's attack would hurt them because it's like a music-based attack, but seemingly not. Here we go. Boulder rests here. Well, surely they should be laying an egg because it's the full moon, isn't it? Silver linings, Holy. That's what you got to do, bud. Look at those silver linings. Yes, it sucks you have to get up early for work. But like you say, the fact that you don't have to go too far... Oh! I just had to click on the Antlion. There we go, I got the sand pearl. Perfect! Now back to Harley at once. Indeed. God knows what that boulder is then. I don't know. No worries, Norm. Thank you for popping in and out, buddy. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know whether he's meeting back up with his soldiers again. So when we started the stream, we had like a party of 5. Now he's on his own. He's like, no, I don't need you soldiers to come with me. It's like, you're the king. Take your bloody soldiers with you, Edward. I don't know. What are you going to do? He's levelling up though, so I mean, he's surviving. Yeah, it's this way, wasn't it? I'm not sure actually. I just want to tell me your status. It's oh, it doesn't tell me magic. No, I don't think he does actually. Yeah, he's doing pretty well. No, can you imagine him in the first game on his own? My God. When we first got him, he just spent his time running away, didn't he? Yeah, look, these tortoises are doing like pitiful damage to him. Yeah, have fun with that, Mike. But that's the thing, you have responsibilities, don't you? So... yeah, his salve ability is to use an item, isn't it? I don't think we've got Harley's ring anymore. Just a quick time on the soldiers, yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, if you've got good items, then yeah, you can be a good healer from them, can't you? Especially if you have accessories boosting that effect up. But you can't beat a white mage. Well, guys, can we take a 60-second break? Needs, must, and all that. I will be back momentarily. Thank you for your patience. What the hell, Metapod? I'm sure it's amazing. Reverse stuffing. It's still stuffing and chicken, so it's still Gonna taste amazing, isn't it? But yeah, putting the chicken in the stuffing, then surely the stuffing is no longer stuffing, right? Presumably. It's, reverse stuffing, I guess. Right, back through the caves a third time. I mean, they certainly doubled down on this game with the making the most of every area. This is 3 times we've been through this set of caves as Edward, and we've been through this set of caves with other characters as well. So it's not a problem. I don't mind it personally, but they just kind of make the most out of what they've got. Oh, Metapod, you're making me hungry already. We're only an hour and a half into the stream. Could at least wait a bit. What's going on here then? Oh, who are you? Bandit. My. This is a rare visitor, isn't it? Who would have expected a rich nobleman coming through here? Kill him, Edward. Sorry, gentlemen, but I don't have anything you'd be interested in. You liar! What about that shiny thing in your hand? That must be worth a mound of gold in the marketplace. Wait! This is desert fever medicine. It would serve you no purpose. Ah! So it is something valuable. Valuable enough to give up your life for? Ah! Oh! Oh God, Edward. He tackles the bandit and ends up bouncing off of it. Edward. Well, I mean, look, he's trying. Yes, he definitely should have brought his guards. Of course he should have. You know that. I know that. But he's just trying to be clever. And now look where he's ended up. Nowhere good. He is, isn't he? Oh, great. These bandits are like... I didn't do anything. He just jumped right in, basically. Edward. Oh, you spoony bard. Well, I mean, I guess technically he got away, and he's still got the desert pearl, so, you know. Oof. Yeah, oof indeed, Edward. Yeah, he was just going for a swim, Mike. So I meant to do that. Honest, I meant to do that. Where am I? The waterfall must have sent me all the way here. Yeah, let's pretend it's a shortcut. The exit's straight ahead. I hope you're still hanging on, Harley. Okay, it was just a shortcut, so we don't need to walk all the way through the, skip part of the dungeon, maybe. I don't know. Guys, it's bloody cold in here. Bear with me, I'm just going to chuck a hoodie on. I should have left my candle on, basically. That's the only heat that seems to be in this house. Let's get you healed up, Edward. Don't you die on me, buddy. Look, Edward didn't take any damage then, that last hit. That's weird. Alright, waning moon. Okay, attack's up. I mean, I guess that's good, but also the enemies get the benefit of it as well, don't they? So it's neither good nor bad. I guess it's good if you get the first hit. If you're quicker, it's good, definitely. Like that. That's good. Damn. Murder. That critical heart playing. That's when you know the music hits hard. Well, thank you very much, Mike. That sounds wonderful, buddy. I'll gladly take you up on that offer. Obviously, when we're legally allowed to leave our homes. I assume she's at the inn, isn't she? Or actually, was she? Actually, we never actually saw, did we? Okay, no, she's not at the inn. But yeah, bro, I do love me some chicken. Infinite chicken, please. Thank you. Alright, no, she must be in that little house over there. In fact, this is the same house. In fact, not only was it the same house that Rosa was in, I think this is the same bed she was in as well. You've got the sand pearl. Quickly, shine its light on her. That's how it works. Okay. Carly. Carly is exposed to the light of the sand pearl. Your Highness. Harley, thank goodness I made it in time. My deepest apologies. This is all my fault. No, Harley, you did nothing wrong. Oh, God. Now Edward's come down with a fever. They got to go get another pearl for Edward. Seriously. Your Highness. Maybe he's just tired and he's not got the fever. Ugh. Your Highness, you're awake. Luckily, this doesn't look like a case of desert fever to me. Thank God. Yeah, I know, that's probably how they would milk it, isn't it, Matt? But they've decided against that. Now it's my turn, is it? I apologise for worrying you. You've gone halfway around the world for me, my lord. Why did you put yourself through this? Because he fancies you, Harley. You're the one who's pushing herself too hard here, my lady. You've just recovered from illness yourself, and yet here you are, staying up all night by his side. What? You promised me you wouldn't tell him. Harley, you didn't have to do that. She wanted to, though, Edward. Of course I did. You brought me the sand pearl, and, it is my duty as your secretary, my lord. Thank you, Harley. Come on, you two, get it together already. Oh, we've got the team back now. Okay, at least the soldiers can't use the silver armlet. Never mind, that's fine. Well, there we go. So I guess we are resuming our quest to keep heading in the direction of Baron, aren't we? However, now we've got the party back. Let's see what new weapons and armor we can get. Damn, that's expensive, but let's get that for Harley. Iron sword, yeah, okay, we need to get 2 of those. Cool, let's see what new armor we can get for them. Wow, I mean, they can all make benefit from that beret there. And the silver breastplate. The rune armlet as well. Decisions, now got to make decisions. And, oh, look at that iron helm they could all do with the soldiers. In fact, is that... In fact, no, the beret's better than the iron helm, isn't it? No, I'm going to get 4 of these. If I sell a few bits, maybe I can get something else. Yeah, definitely. Look at that. Nice bit of extra defense, but a huge chunk of evasion. Very nice. Now, if we sell all that crap, or maybe not, because we're not getting very much money for them, but it's fine. Okay, got 2,000 gil. What can we do with this? Get a silver breastplate for Harley, or get her the rune armlet. Let's go with the silver breastplate. Excellent, Mike. What have you eaten? You're making me jealous. There we go, that works. You should sell that bronze breastplate. What it's worth, doesn't really matter. Right, continuing onward to Baron. I believe from here we head through mist, don't we? Or not? Oh. Well, that's the direction of mist there. Now, I clearly can't go that way, can I? Just have to, like, talk to someone in town back in Kaipo. And just finish having a little look around. It's all easy prey around here. It's not too much of an issue. We're not catching another ship, are we, maybe? Ah, here we go. You want to go to Baron? Well, you've just made it with seconds to spare. All set to go? Yes, I believe. Very nice, Mike. That sounds wonderful. Off we go then. Raise anchor, men. Aye, aye, sir. It was handy, wasn't it? Oh yes, Mike. Wasn't last night. The night before, I had a steak pie and a stupid amount of mashed potatoes with it, which was good. But resting on my belly there while I was trying to go to sleep, though. That wasn't such a good idea, but it tasted amazing. So, how are you feeling? Just fine, my lord. But what about you? I could hardly feel healthier right now. Indeed, healthier than I've been in many years. Indeed, you've levelled up a lot, Edward, that's why. Sir? Oh, sorry. Just reminiscing about the past a little. I see. Is something the matter? Your Highness, what do you think about that moon? I think we've got to do something about it. That's what I think. Yeah, they always put dodgy servings on them, don't they, Mike? The mashed potatoes I ate the other night supposed to serve 6, and I was like, "What? Six ants? What we doing here?" It was a lot, to be fair. I didn't need to have that much, but I'm also a glutton. So what are you gonna do? Is that really that same moon? That same moon from before? The Lunarians. Golbez. The man in black. The one who once took Baron hostage and used it to take the crystals. So the man in black is Golbez. Okay, so who is the hooded man? I don't know. I'm going to find out, hopefully. In the end, he left the planet along with his moon. You know about that? So it is true. I simply conducted a little research of my own. How much more do you know? I know of certain theories regarding magic and airships, claiming that they were gifts from the moon, not discoveries made by people here. Impressive. But this moon, it looks different to my eyes. It is not the same one as before, not the one I remember seeing in the past. I must agree. Interesting. Ah, here we go. Remember this from the end of someone else's tale. Captain, Fabulian ship of our port side. Oh, it's just Yang, was it? Ha-ha! Let's show 'em what we've got, my lads. Aye, aye, sir. Fabul? Is that Yang? The king of Fabul? Yes. You could not find a stronger or gentler monarch, nor one half so brave. There he is, King of Fabul, Yang Fang Laden. Edward, are you sailing for Baron as well? Yes, that's right. Their destination is the same as ours. Indeed, Fabul has picked up on the same signs we have, no doubt. Ah, what a shot of confidence, knowing that he's on our side. Yeah, to be fair, Jess, that sounds like me. I know, it's ridiculous. Some people could just eat a lot and enjoy eating a lot, and I am certainly one of them. So something must be afoot in Baron after all. Indeed, and now this is where Yang has issues on this ship, isn't it? So they're going to arrive in Baron a lot after Edward. My lord, Master Yang's ship is falling behind. What happened to them? Could there be some trouble on board? The engine is broken. They need some palm oil to fix it. What's wrong, my lord? Are you cold? He needs a hug, Harley. No, I'm all right. Well, here we are, similarly. Oh, well, let's do a save, and I guess it's straight into the castle, isn't it? I think it's another typo just there. Who goes there? How rude of you! You failed to recognise King Edward, ruler of Damsion? And again, what? I'm here to see King Cecil. May we pass? We wish to speak with His Majesty personally to discuss the reply we received from his messenger. And again. Very well, you may proceed. I don't know, Jess. I was just born like it, seemingly. It depends on the food as well. Now, if you give me, like, stacks of raw tomatoes, I'm not going to be too appetised about it. If you give me, like, cheeseburgers and bacon burgers and things like that, I'm going to be able to eat so much of those. It's ridiculous. Maybe Metapod, but you think they would pass comment on that? Yeah, part of the brainwashing, maybe. My God, excuse me. It has been long since we last met, Cecil. It certainly has, Edward. Quite a long time indeed. Is something bothering you, Edward? You can take it easy here. I appreciate your kindness. Come now, Edward. To what do I owe the honour of a visit from the King of Damcian? I have come to speak of the meteor. If that is why you are here, then the answer is the same as the one my emissary gave you. You have nothing to worry about. Please let Baron handle the matter. And why should Baron handle it? Do we have a trust issue here, Edward? Of course not. Superb. I'm so glad you understand, Edward. I knew I could count on that. Something the matter? What are your thoughts on that moon, Cecil? What do you think about it? Sorry, I didn't say... yeah, I was right. I believe it portends ill times ahead for all of us. It reminds me too much of past events that haunt us to this day. All the more reason, then, that I hope you will allow us to handle the matters concerning the fallen meteor. I see. Baron has a mandate to govern over this land, to keep it at peace. Of course, but if you ever need to consult with me, please do not hesitate to do so. Thank you so much for taking the long journey to my domain, Edward. If you will excuse me, then. Your Highness? Yeah, it's like, you've come all this way, Edward. You can't just be like, you got to do something, but also... I don't know, he's in a bit of a situation, isn't he? It's going good, Rock. How is he going for you, bud? Ah, one more thing. I could not help but notice that Queen Rosa is not with us today. Yes, she's not feeling very well, I'm afraid. Is that so? That is troubling news. There's no need for alarm. It is nothing life-threatening. Is Prince Theodore doing well? Absolutely. He is out of the castle for training right now. That is good to hear. My wife and I would expect nothing less from our son, after all. Now then, I wish you a safe and pleasant journey home. Yes, my lord. Ah, I just remembered. Guards, please present King Edward with the gift we discussed. Yes, sir. From the king, your majesty. Received a small box. Okay. Thank you, I guess. What is this, my lord? A token of our friendship and of my appreciation for your visit. Please accept it. I appreciate your kindness. In that case, I've also brought a souvenir from Damsian. All right, that's the flowers he brought. Flowers? How befitting of you, if I may say so. What's that supposed to mean, Cecil? You trying to say because he's a spoony bard he would bring flowers? Is something the matter? Oh, nothing. I'm glad you like them. Well, with all that food he's been putting away, Jess, it makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, and just kick him out. Kick him out of the house. Yeah. You want to do this, Jess? Put your mask on. Until we meet again, Edward. Certainly. Do take care. Look in your box, Edward. See what's in the box, buddy. Mike, you're absolute savage. Your Highness, what is the meaning of this? Yeah, it's something, isn't it? We're going home. Your Highness? Let's go. Maybe he's just playing for time. He's not just leaving, but he wants, you know, he wants Cecil to think that he's just like, oh, okay, that's weird, look at that. We've still got the flowers, but we don't have the small box. Interesting. Never mind. Maybe. That's true. Oh, God. Poison gas cloud, are you, Mike? Jesus. Well, I mean, we're just going home. Is that? Guess we'll get back on the ship. Well, that was certainly quick. Ready to go when you are. Shall we offshore? Now, unless he wants to get out to sea for the sake of safety, so they don't get caught up, but you'd think at the very least they would wait for Yang and discuss the situation with him. Oh, excuse me. Thank you for stopping by as always, Rock. Take care, my buddy, and if you're streaming tomorrow afternoon, I'll try and stop in to say hello. Yeah, it's not far off, is it, Holy? And I'm interested to see what's going on with Kane. Either way, Kane is awesome, isn't he? So that'd be cool to play as him. So yeah, I guess we're heading out to sea for the minute. Yeah, no, that's Holy's favourite. It's not definitively the best. Yeah, tell him, Holy. Right, first, we want to get out to sea a little bit, some safety, away from any traps they might be trying to spring, and that's a look in this little box. Your Highness, what was the meaning of your behaviour in front of King Cecil? Oh. That person was not Cecil. Oh. Well, firstly, who was it? Secondly, is the hooded man actually Cecil? And Cecil that we've seen throughout the entire game is actually the imposter. Interesting. Now, what character did we meet with Theodore and the hooded man who was like, "Oh, don't I recognise you?" And the hooded man's like, "No, you don't recognise me." And they've kind of already hinted at the man in the black is actually Golbez. That's what I'm thinking now. But who is the imposter? Who's and what? I guess it must just be a puppet of the mysterious girl. Interesting, very interesting. What? The real Cecil would have known what my gift really was. What do you mean? I mean this. Edward takes out a Damsian flower. Are you sure that was wise? Oh, here we go. Yeah, Metapod hit on the head. The voices are coming from the flower. Shh. Yeah, actually, yes, that's a good point, Metapod. And the hood isn't really much of a hood, is it? It's more just like a turban type thing, you know what I mean? He's wearing a hat. He's like, "Oh, who are you?" He's like staring at his dad's face. You seem familiar. Are you my dad? No, I'm not. Shut up. Right, magical flowers. Says, here we go. Male voice. There is nothing to worry about. Though he was acting extremely suspicious of me. It appears that he came here personally just to check up on matters. Weaker creatures need to be more cautious. So I can only assume this is Cecil's imposter speaking with the mysterious girl. Damsian is a hub of commerce, not of war. Its military is no more than mere ceremony. Seizing it would be a simple matter. I see. So the fire crystal is ours anytime we wish to take it. What is this? It's called Whisperweed. You can use it to hear voices and sounds from faraway places. I put a bloom of it into the flower arrangement that I presented to Cecil. Very clever, Edward. Overconfidence is ill-advised. It is not overconfidence. My plan is already underway. Excellent, Holy. I'm glad you're enjoying it, buddy. Plan? The gift Cecil gave us. Yeah, what is it? The plan that's underway. Now, what do we do with this little box? Now, curiosity would want you to open it. Obviously, that's what imposter Cecil wants. So I'd be kind, I don't know, I'll be half inclined to just throw it overboard without even looking at it, in case it's got something like some bad black magic on it or something. I don't know. Interesting. You must be curious about it. Of course. But then again, a box that's unopened, you want to know what's inside it, don't you? No, I didn't perceive that at all, Holy. And I'm sure if you want to offend me, you could do better than that anyway. Well, I must disappoint you, for this box can never be opened. Good call, Edward. Throw it in the ocean. Are you already aware of its contents, Your Highness? Probably not, but he knows that it's a gift from the enemy, so... If my hunch is correct... Probably is. Yes? Then this contains a carnelian signet. It is the very item behind the tragedy that once befell Mist by Cecil's unknowing hand. Your Highness? Captain, up ahead! Excuse me. Whoa! What's that? My lord! Did Yang's ship run into that? Oh no! Leviathan! Of course, because Leviathan's a good guy, but obviously he's being controlled by the mysterious girl at the minute. Of course, that's the ring that the King of Baron gave to Cecil and said, go and give that to the Village of Mist as a gift. And it was actually, well, they called it the bomb ring in the version of Final Fantasy IV we played, but I guess it's the same thing. Or an equivalent of the same thing. Anyway, that's the end of Edward's tale, Star-Crossed Damsion. Excellent, Holy. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, I guess we'll do a save. Now we're doing for time. It's a little bit early, guys, but I'm going to take my mid-stream coffee break. We will be 3 minutes. I'll go and get that coffee, and then we'll get straight on with Kane's Tale. A Return of the Dragoon. Yes, looking forward to it. Yeah, I enjoyed Edward's Tale. You know, there was a bit of backwards and forwards there, going through those safe caves, but it's fine. Always good to see Edward, isn't it? So, guys, bear with me. I'll be as quick as I can. Like I say, it's a little bit early, but it's around the halfway point. I will be back in a few minutes. Wow, actually quicker than usual there for a nice change. Sorry to keep you waiting. The kettle was already like half boiled. Obviously my brother had been in there a minute ago. Yeah, I like Harley. It's hard not to like her. Right, here we go. Onward with Kane's Tale. So let me just have a little sip. Indeed, here we go. Kane returns at last from Mount Ordeals, only to besiege Baron Castle, bearing Mysidia's water crystal in hand and accompanied by a mysterious girl. What can his dark mutterings about killing Cecil really mean? And what has happened to Cecil, Rosa and Theodore? When they all meet again in Baron, the fate of their small blue planet will begin to change forever. Oh, it's getting exciting now. Okay, this tale can be played using save data from another completed tale. Data will now be loaded. Alright, is that you have to have done some of the other tales? Oh, there you go. You have to have done Theodore's tale. Excellent. So yeah, look at the hooded man there. If that's actually Cecil, it's not even a hood. It's like it's literally like a turban, isn't it, with a little bit hanging off the side. He'd be like, he'd clearly look at him and go, "Dad, that's you." He's like, "No, you don't know me. I'm the hooded man." He's like, "Dad, I can see it's you." Anyway, let's go. So maybe Kane knows what's going on. That's why he wants to kill Cecil, the fake Cecil, but doesn't explain why he's hanging out with the mysterious girl. We'll find out. Either way, we get to play as Kane, so we can jump on loads of enemies, which is cool. So, right, here he is chilling on Mount Ordeals. Does he, I guess we're just leaving? Is that the idea? Maybe. I guess that's a possibility as well, Metapod. Because that's the thing, if you've got an imposter Cecil, you could have an imposter anyone. Let's have a little look over in this direction anyway. Oh, excuse me. Come on, Ace. The punters didn't come out to cheer you on. Ooh, mithril armor. Here's already what he's wearing. Okay. Maybe we'll team up with someone else in a minute. I guess we're leaving, but we might as well have a look around at the summit. That's his new tale, new character. I don't know, we'll have a look in a second, Holy. He's just, he's got mithril armor. He's probably got mithril everything. We'll have a look in a sec. Maybe not his lance, though. His spear. Yeah, there you go. Called it. All mithril and wind spear. You don't have any items, do you, Kane? Oh, he's got a bunch of stuff. Wait, this isn't all the items that Theodore picked up, was it? I think it might be, actually. Interesting. This monument. Why is something like this here? I mean, you've been training here for the past 15 years, okay? Sure it's not the first time you've seen it? Which makes sense, as that's the tale we loaded to start this tale, so... Which makes me curious, are we going to meet up with Theodore and the hooded man in a minute? And then maybe they join the party? That'd be cool. Because, yeah, look, Kane is super strong and pretty damn tough. But he's, he can't really heal himself, can he? He can't sustain himself in any way, so, meeting up with Theodore would be perfect, because he's like basically like kind of a knight / red mage kind of, or freelancer type character. You know, basic heals, but enough to get a very strong and tough melee party by, for sure. I suppose I could just do normal attacks, but I don't know. There's something about a dragoon. I just want to, as long as it's not to any kind of detriment, I just want to jump. I just want to jump up in the air and land on them. So, but thankfully we've got the auto battle, so that's kind of speeding up the fights a little bit. I mean, you've literally got to wait 3 times as long to land your jump over a normal attack. Because it's an ability, it takes twice as long, but then he spends an extra turn in the air as well before he lands. So, you know, it does take a little while, but still, it's just cool, basically. Alright, Antarctic wind. Plus, to be fair, I don't know how much damage his melee attack would do. Maybe he couldn't one-shot these enemies, so in essence, doesn't really matter too much. He's jumping. He's most assuredly one-shotting them when he lands on them, isn't he? Excuse me. I hate this microphone, like mic, being so close to my face. It's very annoying. Like I say, I love this game, but I won't be upset for the fact of when we can get some normal sound levels back to the stream. Alright, enjoy your reverse stuffing, chicken stuffing, Metapod. We'll see you back in a bit, buddy. Right, Mythical Gloves. Again, that's already what Kane is using. So maybe there's someone else in a moment. I hope we meet someone else in a moment. I'm going to start boshing potions. Right, for a little bit now. Oh, look at that, he's leveled up. Excellent, very nice cane. Cottage, excellent. Yeah. I can't leave this mountain. Not yet. Okay. You. That's what I thought as well, Kane. Who's that? Who's there? There's someone else here besides me? Okay, back up the mountain. Let's go and see who that was. Let's get drinking potions in a minute. I assume we're just going straight back up to the summit. Back to the monument. I'll wait for it. Here we go. Dragoon. I'm sure I heard it. It was faint, but there was definitely a voice. Indeed. Just keep going, bud. Yeah, melee attacks are not really... Doesn't really need to worry about it from these enemies, does he? It's more those flame spirits casting fire on him. It's doing the damage. But even those needle hogs special, it's only doing like 20 something damage. Just gonna do another little save, just in case. Got tents, haven't we? Only 5. I won't worry about it for a minute. You will. It's close. Very curious. What is going on? Is it coming from this monument? You, too, will. Okay. It's only in the mirror chamber. From here? You, too, will. Intense pain. Just as before. Sorry. Just as my did before. What? The end of. Who are you? It's you. Sorry, excuse me. Oh God, you know when you got a sneeze coming on. Yeah, it's still building up. Never mind. Yeah, so that when Cecil came here to mount ordeals, he had to face him. Is like a dark version of himself, didn't he? Maybe that's what Kane's got to do. We go, Kane's Tale, Return of the Dragoon. That's the moons. Alright, back to the summit of Mount Ordeals. Ah! A white mage! It's prom. Indeed. Look at all of them. We're hopelessly outnumbered. I remember this fight, and I think I was like, yeah, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it, prom. But, you know, it's fine. Kane just comes to rescue, just murders them all. Look at this, look at him go. Look at that. One landing, one hit, he just murders them all. Kane! Have I seen you before? I am Param, White Mage of Mysidia. Okay, yes. So then they go to Mysidia, don't they? Kane says... Kane takes the crystal, doesn't he? And says, look, I'll give this to you if you take me to go and see Cecil. Is this what you're looking for? This is it. The real thing. It's yours. Wait, Kane! A wise choice. On one condition, though. What? I'll give it to you only after I finish what I set out to do. And what is that? An audience with the King of Baron. For what purpose? To take his life. I will kill Cecil with my own hands. Understood. Bring the crystal with you. Kane! So he's away, he's gone. You can jump high in the new prom. Gone, alright. Yeah, exactly, Holy. They could have just murdered those undead, definitely, easily. Right, okay, Devil's Road. Obviously, that's the quickest way to get from Mysidia to, Baron. Who are you, anyway? All in due time. Alright, I see. Fair enough. That's cool. Got healed up. That's good. Alright, let's head through the Devil's Road. There we go. Mythical Sword. Yeah, I'm not having Kane use his sword, am I? Really? Let's be serious. See all these treasure chests all over the place. It's all going to be secret doors, isn't it? I'll just try walking some walls, I guess. That centaur's certainly hitting a bit harder. But it's fine. Shouldn't be an issue. Got a few potions. Sharon couldn't stop at the shop to buy some more, but that's fine. What happened to Cecil? As the King of Baron, he's perfectly fine. Interesting, the mysterious girl. She's happy to answer your questions and talk to you, but it's like on her terms. She's not hanging around for you. Do you know what I mean? So I've got stuff to do. If you can keep up with me, fair enough. But if you can't, I haven't got time to stand around and give you a lecture. Oof. Ah, there we go. Ah, very nice. A decoy. I mean, I might use it, I guess. High potion. Excellent. Ah. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to deal with them, am I? I mean, I'm sure his jump would do a lot of damage, but it still wouldn't do enough, would it? Oh, very nice. Bronze Hourglass, Mithril Helm. He's already got that, and Zeus's Wrath. Okay. I don't doubt I'll end up missing a chest or two. That's fine. I'm not checking every single wall. God, easy there. Tell me one thing at least. Why are you collecting the crystals? There's no need for you to know. But he wants to know. You don't determine need, do you, young lady? Oof. Right. Oh! God damn. Thought it'd be all... Okay, that's lucky, isn't it? Jesus. Getting too cocky there, obviously. Well, God bless the game at least for giving you like decent opportunity. You know, it just literally puts you outside the fight you died on. So I mean, that's pretty fair of it to be, you know, to its credit. Okay. Guess we should head through that one. As the mysterious girl's over there in that direction. Okay. Where now? Quick gap in the air. Oh, gee, we'll do it again, aren't I? That should be fine. Just have to glug some potions. So I've got 6 high potions and 1 X potion as well. So it's not going to last long unless I get out of here soon. There's nothing left to be done in Mysidia. Oh, right, so we'll come back to the beginning. Oh, jeez. Never mind. Don't know unless you check, do you? Hey ho. Pressing onward. Waxing moon. Okay, that's taken the. That's actually probably will help with him taking less damage, I think. So that chest, that one chest there, I've managed to miss. It looks like you come in from the left there, so I don't know whereabouts you go to deal with that. I don't think it's going to be anything that's make or break in completing the game. Still, it's nice to get all the items, isn't it? Cool, he's got another level up. It's nice, isn't it, Kane? You think if you spent 15 years, you know, training on Mount Ordeals, he'd already be like level 99 by now, but I guess he took a little bit of time off. I can't say I blame him. So he's clearly done more training than all the other characters, so to his credit. Excuse me. That sneeze has still not gone away. It's still trying to build up. Anyway, let's talk to the mysterious girl. Head the right direction this time. And who are you? A dragoon. Ex-baron. I see. Yeah, I'll miss that chest. I don't really care too much, to be honest. I'm not going to rack my brain or look it up. Could be like the ultimate weapon in the game, but so be it. Oof, he's swordsman. Yeah, I find that part of the Devil's Road very strange. Like, is there like a chest down the other end that you have to go the right route to get to? I don't really know. Well, okay, here we are in Baron. Let's quickly check the weapon and armour shop just in case. I doubt there will be anything. Yeah, nothing that's of any interest to Kane. Oh, hello. Oh, potion. Cool, thank you. Oh, actually, on that note, yeah, we've got loads of gil. Let's stock up on some basics. There we go. Let's get some more Phoenix Downs. I suppose high potions might be useful if you need to heal in battle. Can't imagine I will that much, but let's just buy a bunch, just in case. That'll do for now, I think. Damn, butterflies got tough around Baron, didn't they? Oh, damn. It's got blinded. Second time lucky, Kane. There we go. Days. My apologies, guys. It's not professional yawning into on your stream, but also what we're gonna do. Well, I think we'll we'll take a little rest. That fight there got us beaten a bit. Okay, let's go kill Cecil then, I guess. No one may pass. Orders from the king. Let him in. Mysterious girl. Yeah. Right, Cecil, or Cecil, doppelganger, you're getting jumped on. Cecil's in here. I know. Let me ask you again. What do you plan to do when you see Cecil? Jump on his head? Nothing has changed. Cecil will die by my hands. I see. Where is he? First, I wish to test your resolve. I've told you already, I intend to kill him. But can you? Of course. Give me your crystal. I will, once my business is done, as agreed upon. The crystal's that important to you? You can crush the thing to pieces for all I care. All that matters to me is putting an end to Cecil's life. Why do you hate him so much? That's none of your concern. Then you won't mind getting 2 more crystals for me. What? Do that, and I'll arrange an audience with Cecil for you. Fine. Welcome back, Metapod. Was your reverse chicken stuffing thing good? Sounds good. I'm jealous. I will need the wind and fire crystals. Then I head forth of Bull and Damsian. I will lend you an airship and a company of soldiers. Fair enough. Alright, just like that. My time is precious. I need the last 2 crystals. And Kane's gonna go get them. Now, why does Kane want to kill Cecil? Is it literally just because he had a thing for Rosa? Surely not. We are ready for you outside, sir. Because at first I thought, okay, he realises what's going on with Cecil, that Cecil is collaborating with the mysterious girl. That's why he needs to kill him. You know, I can understand killing your friend who's done wrong, you know. But if it's just literally, but he's working with the mysterious girl to get his revenge. So please tell me it's not just because, you know, he's still bitter about Rosa. That would be ridiculous. Are you ready to depart, sir? Yes, we are. Let's go. Oh, I'm so sorry. Meanwhile, okay, we missed. Here we go. Theodore and his dad? Question mark. I heard that the path ahead had been blocked since the mountain caved in. You heard that over in Baron? Yes, but... Perfect. We'll proceed due east from the village. But wait a minute. Right, okay, here we are, back with the hooded man and Theodore. So let me just remind myself what Theodore's got. He's got Cure, Cura, Asuna, Raise, Float, Libra, don't need that, and Protect. That'll be useful. And obviously the hooded man. Now, if he is Cecil, we know Cecil's got magic. I guess because we don't know he's Cecil, we can't... You know, we can't... It's not going to let us use his magic, is it? So, if we picked up a load of that gear, let's have a look. Ooh, Mythical Sword. Yes, very nice. Decisions, eh? Well, Theodore's kind of like the main character, and he's the healer. So let's buff him up first, I think. Which leaves a lot of evasion there. And a bit of strength, but I think that's probably for the best. Although the wizard's hat... It's also kind of good. And he's buffing up his spirit as well. Let's have the wizard's hat. Mythical Sword, however. Yeah. The hooded man's falchion is practically as good as the Mythical Sword anyway. So let's give the Mythical Sword to Theodore. I'll give him the Mythical Helm. I guess we'll give him the chainmail. And we'll leave him with the power armlet, I think. No, I think... Yeah, I'm happy with everything else that's there. But however, let's see if there's anything new we can get to upgrade any of that they've currently got. Oh, look at this. Oh, a coral sword. Element lightning. Nah, I think we'll skip that, unfortunately. Let's have a look at what armour is for sale. Oh, look at that. Plate mail. It's a lot of defence, isn't it? They're using magic defence, but... I'll think about it for a second. I think I might actually go for that. Nah. I think the mithril armor's actually better. You're sacrificing a lot of evasion and magic defense and magic evasion just for 2 extra points of defense. Never mind, you don't know unless you try, do you? It's fine. Waste a bit of money, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, so got a chunk of adamantite there. I'm hoping we can use all those at some point. Sorry, just gonna check my posture.
Oh.
Always helps to sit up straight. Wow! The mountains collapsed into a sheer cliff. I've got a feeling we're going to be able to get up there somehow. Are we really going to climb this thing? It's the only way to escape from those pursuing us. But that's ridiculous. There isn't even a path for us to take. So we'll blaze one. Is that right? Is that right, Cecil? I mean, hooded man. Alright, let's get blazing then. Yeah, I mean, look, when you can jump like that. It's not too much of an issue, is it? I wonder what you talking about, Matt. Censored? I was like, who are we not talking about? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he could definitely be a dragoon, couldn't he? Been with that jump on him. Definitely. Sorry, I'll do one more. Let's go right first, I think. High potion, thank you. Ooh, a bone wrist. What's that? Bone wrist. Okay, protects against poison and effects against undead attacks. A little bit more defense. It's losing a lot of like a good point like 5 points of strength if you lose to the power armlet, but he's getting 5 points of defense and getting protection from poison. Yeah, let's go for that. Might kill survive a bit better. Oh, I see. It's not a problem, Meta. I wondered what you talking about. I was like, oh. But you're censored as in, like, spoiler alert. But no, you just, you meant to say Theodore. Seems like an age since we last saw him. back on that first tale. I suppose it has been a pretty long game, hasn't it? Okay, he's got level up. Oh. There you go. Theodore's like, we're going to get up there. He's just jumped. He's literally just jumped. Right, which way first? Try left first. Cottage. Excellent. Look at that. He just jumps all that distance and he's not bothered by it. I think these enemies are suitably appropriate to be fighting. They're hitting quite hard, that's for sure. But as we actually have an actual healer, hopefully it's not too much of an issue. So, go left first. No, dead end. Never mind. I don't have time. Oh, I've still got plenty of time, my lovelies. Right, Gaia drum. I think that does like Quake on everything, doesn't it? Or some equivalent. Yeah, I think the hooded man's losing like what, 40, maybe 50 points of damage. Not even that much, maybe, from losing his power armlet. But yeah, I definitely think it's leveled up there. That's nice. I think just having a bit more defense probably more advisable. I see desert. Let's head over this way quickly. For that. Oh, sleep blade, eh? Ooh. You know what? I think I'll give that to the hooded man. Or maybe I'll give it to Theodore. Let me just test something. I guess that's technically better than the falchion. He's losing like 10 points of accuracy, but I don't think he's going to be missing with that. It's more really if he gets hit by blind or something. So, on the basis that the Mythical Sword is superior to the falchion, if we accept that fact, let's give the Theodore the Mythical Sword, and then we'll Sleep Blade to the Hooded Man, and we'll ditch the falchion. Okay, just got to jump. Just jumping all the way down from. Oh no, we actually come down the other side. I see. Hey, it's Frankie. How you doing, Frankie? Don't apologise for being late, buddy. Whatever time you turn up, you're on time. You're never late. Yes, you've got VIP, because you are a very important person. And how was school? In fact, I meant to ask you about it. I thought about this last night. What is school like at the minute for you, Frankie? Is it, have they got you on Zoom? And I've heard some kids are doing, like, taking classes on Zoom. I don't even know how that works. I've heard it's not very good. Or are you actually going to school? Good but boring. Well, at least you recognise that it's good for you. But yeah, school's never really that exciting, is it? Yeah, sorry, I got distracted there, mate. Did he just fall down? Whoa! That's right. Well, look, based on his dragoon jumps, I'm sure he's going to be fine, isn't he? Theodore! You okay? I'm sure he's fine, honestly. There you go. Yeah, I think so. Hang on. No, he's fine. Oh, she just fell off the mountain. Oh, Theodore. After all those cool jumps he did. He's alright, though. Yeah, look, he's fine. He's twisted his ankle, maybe. Are you hurt? No, I'm okay. Sorry about that. If you're sorry, then be more careful next time. I didn't mean to, did he? Yes, sir. Oh, bless him. I like Theodore. He's cool. Alright, where are we going then? Let's, I guess we're going this way first. Keep an eye out for treasures, of course. Oh, see, look, he fell further that time than he did a minute ago. Now we're going back up to look for treasure. I guess we'd better do, hadn't we? Yeah, of course, of course. Oh, a flame shield. That sounds good, doesn't it? Now, what have they both got? Okay, a large shield. Okay, we'll give it to Theodore. He's getting stat buffs across the board there. Yeah, I think we want to head up this way first. Don't really have a means to fight those slimes, those flans, jellies, whatever you want to call them. They've been called many things. You'll know what I mean when I say that. I definitely want to go down there. I'm wondering if we want to go up this way first. Yes, would be the answer to that. An ether. Very nice. Let's back down. Hermes sandals, okay. And back up. Okay, that seems to be everything, as far as I can tell. Oh, that's what I meant to ask you, Meta. We were talking about doing all the emotes and sub badges and bit badges at the beginning of February. What about the VIP badge and the moderator badge? Can you change those, or are they set as the green sword and the pink crystal? If you know. I don't know if you know. I should probably know. I should probably check it, rather than just relying on you all the time. Oh, okay, always sword and crystal. Oh, right, okay, never mind. It just seems strange that you can change everything else, but not them. Mind. Oh god, look at the sleep sword. Look at that. My god, looks quite savage. Looks like a sickle. Oh well, still, it's an extra little badge, isn't it? So, you know. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, maybe Holy's right then. You can't change the moderator, but you can change the VIP. So, to be honest, that of the two, the VIP is probably the one I would like to change more. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Not that it matters, it's fine, isn't it? It serves its purpose. But yeah, look, obviously, you know, what I mean is those images are pretty basic compared to like custom emotes, aren't they? So either way, I'll have to look into it. But yeah, I mean, not changing the mods, I guess that makes sense, like you say. So regardless of whose stream you're in, you can always recognise who the moderators are. Yeah, you worked hard there, Theodore. Looks like we're through. I can't believe I made it down the side of that cliff in one piece. Have more confidence in yourself, Theodore. You're a little bad man. But you did. And you did it all by yourself. Are you kidding me? I never could have done it without you. Well, you say that. You did all the jumping on your own, buddy. Don't underestimate yourself. I only provided you with the opportunity. You're the one who saw it through to the end. Yeah, you're right. What's that? Ooh, that's Kane on the airship, isn't it? That music, at least the start of it there, it sounds like when you first start playing Final Fantasy VII and you get off the train. Obviously, the music is originally from this years before, but obviously, because the first Final Fantasy I played was number 7, I can't help but think of it. Just you wait, Cecil. He's got murder on the mind, doesn't he, that Kane? The Red Wings. No, you're wrong. What? The Red Wings are the most elite airship fleet in the skies. The soldiers manning the airship up there are no Red Wings. They're just mindless drones. True enough. But that means they're still on our trail. No, they're heading in another direction. That's the way to Damsion. Wait, you don't think they'll attack Damsion, do you? There's no time to lose. Let's head northeast to Kaipo first. Got it! Right, indeed. They've got to do what they can, haven't they? Obviously, they're not going to get there before Kane gets there, but what else are they going to do? Kane, what are you doing, bro? Okay, yeah, the mirror chamber where he confronted himself. What actually happened? Let's find out. The me I see reflected in my mirror. Ha! Long have I awaited this moment. Bro, you're getting jumped on. Oh, wait, actually. Wait a minute. Didn't, I'll just try jumping on him to start with. Is his jump gonna miss? Ah, he did as well. Nice. Now, when Cecil fought himself, he had to not kill his mirror self, didn't he? He had to just, like, defend and refuse to fight in a way, but, I'll have to wait and see. I can only imagine, Holy. I'm suspecting we're going somewhere where we haven't been yet. But, let's wait, let's see. What's the matter? Is that all you've got? Seemingly. How did you... I have finally been released. Freedom is mine at last. Okay. For Bull's crystal is mine. So is this not the actual Kane? This is the imposter mirror Kane. I don't know. That leaves just one more. Sorry, for Bull's crystal is mine, he said. And therefore I said that. Never mind, doesn't matter. Well, for now, Holy, Theodore and the Hooded Man are going to Kaipo. That's the first thing to do. Oh, you mean we're going back through the bloody cave yet again? The cave that went through like 3 or 4 times as Edward and other characters. Hello there, young Cage. Welcome back. Oh, okay. I can't. He didn't hear my hello. Never mind. It's fine. There you go. I think he saw me. It's fine. Alright, no worries, Holy. Thank you. Once we've got past the spoiler, feel free to comment. I'll definitely want to know your opinions. So yes, lovely Cage is back. He can't hear us, but he's here. That's what matters. He'll start freaking out in a minute when he realises we're on Kane's tail. Desert travel is far more fatiguing than you think. Let's rest at the inn first. Okay, that seems reasonable. Certainly. I don't think that hurt, but it wouldn't hurt to recover Theodore's magic points, would it? Also, let's just have a look at the shops while we're here. I doubt there's anything we need. Oh! Look at that bad boy. Flame sword. We can't afford 2 of those, unfortunately. Let's sell that to start with. Let's sell that as well. And let's sell that. Okay, let me go have a look in the armour shop first. Damn, I want 2 of those flame swords. Oh damn, this new armors as well though. Look at that, cross helm. Protects against blind. That's pretty damn sweet. Could go for those actually. Bone wrist. Decisions, eh? Right, let's go for 2 cross helms. We still get one flame sword, can't we? It's not that much better, but that's fine. We'll go for it anyway. Oh, clicked optimise by accident there. Doesn't matter though. Gave him. Well, look, me, that's fine, Holy. Me and Metapod are basically like the same person anyway, so, you know, he spends so much time on this stream that we'll basically like just probably morph into one entity at some point. Right, so let's give the hooded man the flame sword, I think, and then we'll. Yeah, we'll go for the sleep blade with Theodore, sell the mythical sword. Oh, I so wish I could get a second flame sword. Never mind. This doesn't matter. I kind of like it in this game. It seems to be every time we've got to a shop, whichever tail we're on, there's always new things to buy, little upgrades. But you've never got quite enough money to get all of the best things. Welcome. I'm sure the desert took a lot out of you. Will you be staying here tonight? Yes, we will. The desert didn't actually do much, to be honest, my dear. It's the mountains beforehand. Yeah, probably Holy. Yeah. But the coral sword, I'm not really feeling it. Oh, you reckon we should give the flame sword to Theodore instead? Or is the hooded man about to leave and take my flame sword I've just bought? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, the Baron soldiers. Oh my god, that mistype, that's ridiculous. We've got him. Have you got us, though? Look out, Theodore. Damn! Check that. That looks cool. Murder. Ah, okay. Who were those soldiers just now? They weren't human. Not anymore. I mean, that's what you need to say to justify murder. Check it. Self-defense, clearly. Even if they were human, doesn't matter. Someone attacks you, someone tries to kill you, you got to defend yourself. Doesn't matter what this situation is. Don't show them mercy just because they're from Baron. Otherwise, you wind up like that yourself. I know. We need to stay on the move. When day breaks, we'll make for the underground waterway to the northeast. Indeed, let's go. New moon? Okay, I don't remember the moon phases. Okay. Healing magic's down. Okay, I have to watch out for that. But still, we've got to press on, haven't we? Yes, Cage, that was for you, buddy. Because I love you so much. And yes, I am a madman. But that's fine. I'm sure you forgive me for it. Right, so let's head through these caves once again. Again, I've got to... Yeah, obviously, because it's going through as a different character, all of the treasures reset, don't they? Right. Oh, Ice Shield, give to Theodore. Flame Shield. Yeah, I think that's better than the large shield there, overall. High potion. Nice. Now, is the little collector there? No, he's not. He's not there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong, Coley. Well, I mean, I don't consciously do it for fun, but, it happens naturally, and I do find fun in it. So, you know, I guess that's like the same thing, basically. Excuse me, ever so sorry. Right, Maiden's Kiss. Sure, we could all use one of those. Right, you orange frogs. You're gonna get shanked. Oh no! Hooded man, you got turned into a toad. Alright, Miss Theodore at least. Oh my god. That's what the Maiden's Kiss is for, obviously. Oh, it doesn't matter, I guess. In fact, just run away for a second. They kind of took it to us there a bit, didn't they? Right, yeah, that was just a bit annoying. Maybe not. But is it acting? Good point there, Cage. Ugh, right, that kind of let's fix this mess. So much for your magic points there, Theodore. So half his magic points gone. Never mind. Ever onward. Oh, excellent. Cool. Cheers, Holy. Now, look, I'm not... Obviously, like you say, I missed that coral sword on the Devil's Road, but, you know, I'm gonna, if I can, I don't mind going out my way and fighting a few battles to get some treasure, even if it's arguably not that useful. Oh, nice. Is that the sleep working there? That's pretty cool. More like a stop ability, but... Oh, level up the Hooded Man. Oh, it's in the Mist Cave. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Yeah, like you say, whatever, isn't it? 4,000 gil. That's all I needed more, and then I could have got another flame sword. Never mind. Adamantite, eh? Ah, the Barren Sewers. Okay. There's probably like Steam achievements for like getting all the items or something like that, but thankfully I'm not super obsessive about achievements anymore. Those days are long behind me. Oh, ambushed again. Don't toad. Don't mind taking damage. Don't toad us, please. Oh. I don't have another... I do have a Maiden's Kiss. Because he never used it, did he? Yeah, I don't like running from fights, really. Kind of depends. If it's too awkward, I don't mind it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, that's that, Theodore. Your magic points don't exist anymore, buddy. In that case. Only got 5 ethers, but look at all these potions we've got. Oh, an X potion. Okay, cool. That'll help in a boss fight, no doubt. Cool. Theodore's leveled up. Very nice. There we go. Thanks for that, Holy. I might not have thought to walk into the waterfall there, unless you'd said. Appreciate it. Silk web, silence belt, ether. Nice. That's nice. Excellent. Now, if push comes to shove, and I do end up rinsing. All of these potions, then at least I can try and get Theodore's magic points back a little bit. Excuse me. What? Is this the latest news, Kenny? Tell me, bud. Tell me, what's going on? We're in full lockdown for the next 3 months? Is that... really? Have they just announced this? Like, as in what we're currently in at the moment, where, like, tier 4, where you're only allowed to leave if you're going grocery shopping, that kind of thing. For 3 more months from now. Is that until the end of March? Is that the idea? Jesus. Like I say, it doesn't affect me. I'll just stream every day. Well, not every day. Every day for January. Then I've got things to sort out. So basically, what we've been in for the past, like, few weeks, but 3 more months of it. Jesus. All right. So I guess, unfortunately, Mike, I'm not going to be able to come up and visit you at the beginning of February. Well, not legally anyway. We'll see what the vibe is nearer the time. Jesus. I don't know what's going on, Kenny. I don't know. I don't know, when did he get 3 months from? I don't know, because then surely they should say it until further notice. Because at the end of March, they'll just be like, oh, by the way, we're extending it another 2 months or whatever. Let's just, I don't know, shall we just be the human race just in lockdown forever? Is that the new plan? I don't know. Because it doesn't bother me personally too much. Because like you guys probably know, I'm not someone who really goes out and about for the most part. And, you know, I don't have a job. This is my job. Doesn't make much money, but this is my job. So, oh, right, cool. The band skill has gone up a level. Very nice. But still, even so, it's a messed up situation. I know, it's terrible, Kenny. I'm scum of the earth. Yeah, Kenny's still got to go to work, though. Bless him. I should have saved those potions, obviously. Choose the tent. Oh, sorry, I skipped over what the hooded man said there. He's probably just saying, let's have a rest. But I'm just fine. You need to pace yourself. We've got a while to go. Yeah, you're not fine, Theodore. You're the mage, and you have no magic points. So yes, because those frogs messed with us, didn't they? Oh, all right then. Yes, all right then. I know, I'm scum, aren't I, Kenny? I'm absolute scum. Come at me, bro. Right, okay, back to Kane. Standing in Damsian, by the looks of it. Well, the plan is eventually, Kenny. I won't need to do that. But, you know, we'll see how things go. You will wait here for me. You will wait for me here. Sorry. But, sir. Look. I know you're being controlled, but at least value your lives a little. Yes, sir. But if things prove to be more difficult than anticipated, don't count on it. I'm Kane, the absolute badass. Now, is this Mirror Kane, or is I don't know. I'm a little bit confused. Right, guys. No doubt, Kenny. No doubt. Guys, I'm going to take a 60-second break. I'll be right back with you in 1 minute. Thank you for your continued patience. Apart from Kenny. He doesn't matter. Anyway, yes, there we go. Right, let's head into Damsian. Let's jack this crystal, I guess. Now, my business is in the throne room, nowhere else. There's a shop there though, Kane. They might have a new spear for you or something. You! Yes, Edward. I never expected to see you here, Kane. Okay. Back to the hooded man, Theodore. Mother. Alright, just got an hour left. That's a good question, isn't it, actually, Holy? Last we saw of Rosa was at the end of Theodore's tale, wasn't it? When they got back... Well, when it switched to Baron. Rather, Theodore hadn't got back there. When we were playing as Cecil and Sid and Rosa. And... Cecil's like, Rosa, you and Sid get out of here and go and find Theodore and save him. And she's like, yes, okay, let's do that. That was the last we saw of her. Very curious. I'm sure she's going to turn up again. I hope she's going to turn up again. We'll just have to press on and wait and see, won't we? A monster emerges from the chest. Oh no! Oh God, look at this big fellow. Oof! My Jesus wept. My God, what the... Oh my God! The man needs a provoke ability. Oh! Right, it's like that, is it? It's like that. I see. Quickly kill it. It's going to be too much. Clearly, I should have chucked up Protect and treat it like a boss fight. Just. There we go. Well, that was a bit much. Never mind. It is what it is. Ice Brand. Oh, Ice Brand, Alright, let's Theodore back up on his feet. Oh, yes. Let's give the Ice Brand to the Hooded Man and a Flame Sword to Theodore. You know what? I'm quite pleased I only bought one Flame Sword now, because it would have been an absolute waste if I had a 14,000 gil if I had bought it. So there we go. It's all good. Oh, hello there, Sierra. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, is that right? Okay, I see. That explains it. Obviously, she's not comfortable explaining the situation to her son yet. Or I guess we'd say his son, I guess. So does that mean Theodore now has two dads and no mum? Is that how that works? I don't... I'm not too clued up on it. How are you doing anyway there, Sierra? Welcome, my friends. Come in. Are you a fan of Final Fantasy, I assume? Is why you're here? And respect you if you are, because, I mean, who doesn't like Final Fantasy? Some strange individuals that we know not of. Got Zeus's Wrath there. Again, I don't know if we'll use it, but... Oh, Flame Mail. Let's have a look at this. Okay, slightly better than the Mythical Armor. Okay, let me think. Now, the hooded man's already got the flame shield. Let's give the flame mail to Theodore, as he's the weaker of the two anyway. Now, decisions. Lose 2 points of defense, but you get 2 points of magic defense, and 2 points of magic evasion, and resistant to ghost attacks. Yeah, let's go with the mithril armor. Shame I bought the plate mail, but it doesn't matter. You love Final Fantasy, but you've never played this. You know what, Sierra? I didn't even know this existed till a few weeks ago. Not only that, I think Holy is like the only person we know who's actually played it. All our other Final Fantasy friends basically are like, yeah, I've heard of it, but I've never played it. So yeah, it's been quite fun, honestly. I think it's pretty good. I mean, the gameplay's fairly standard. It's interesting how you have like different like episodes in it, basically, going from different characters. But mostly, I think it's pretty awesome just because it extends the story of Final Fantasy IV. And who doesn't like the story of Final Fantasy IV? So, you know, I'm very happy with playing it, honestly. So, Sierra, what I should let you know, buddy, is as you're a Final Fantasy fan, well, I should introduce myself. I'm Iznib. This is the Iznib Show. Welcome. I'm very new to streaming. But it's going pretty good so far. I'm enjoying myself. We've got a nice small little community of awesome individuals here on the Iznib Show. And the wider community of Twitch that we've made friends with. And I am currently playing through the whole of the Final Fantasy series. From start to finish. All of the main games and their sequels. So after this, we will be playing Final Fantasy V, and then 6, 7, etc, etc. Now, some of them I've not played, so it's all new to me. Like, for example, never played Final Fantasy 5 or 6, so that's going to be very interesting for me. Then you've got games like Final Fantasy 7, which I'm very familiar with, but it'll be interesting to see, you know, take a fresh look at it and play it on the stream. There's definitely viewers in the stream who aren't familiar with it at all, so it's going to be very interesting either way. Didn't need Theodore to heal there, that's fine. So yeah, also we are streaming every single day of January, just as a special promotion, because January's not, you know, it's kind of miserable, so just to cheer everyone up. Yeah, Holy only played the Wii version, but still, he's played it when no one else has. Yes, these guys keep telling me, Sierra, how much I'm going to enjoy Final Fantasy V. So I'm very hyped about it. Because I think they kind of are starting to know me fairly well. So, yeah, as I've never played it, especially, I'm looking forward to it a lot. So I apologise also if my sound's a bit off. This game in particular, for some reason, is like super loud, so I've had to turn down all of my other sound settings. If my mic sounds a bit off, that's what it is. Unfortunately, that's just what we've got to deal with while we're playing this game. So when we get to Final Fantasy V, hopefully we'll have a bit of better sound quality when we get to that. Oh! Yes, Ice Brand, nice. Now, the Flame Sword and Ice Brand have appeared in most of, if not all, of the other Final Fantasies we've played. Does that mean at some point we are also going to get Excalibur and also Masamune? I hope so. Let's find out, you know. Sometimes underrated. Is that what you reckon, Holy? I do like job changing, Holy. I like it a lot. I kind of felt like it didn't really reach its potential in Final Fantasy 3 for a few reasons. The way the staggered nature, it's like, here's a bunch of jobs, now here's a bunch more, now here's a bunch more, now here's the final set. If it'd been even more staggered, like maybe you do a side quest, related to ninjas, so there's like a story reason for getting like a particular job.
Come, power of the universe. Dragon King Slice.
What was that? Ooh, what was that? Let me just check that. That was, oh, Sierra. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I greatly appreciate it, being a new streamer. You're welcome here anytime. Now, I apologise for the quietness of the Dragon King Slice there. Again, that's just for this game. Hopefully I can, you can hear a proper volume one at some point in the future. Hey, look at this. It's Joho. How are you doing, Joe? I hope you're a bit good, buddy. Yes. Always save. Now, thankfully, this game is pretty forgiving when you die. It literally just puts you before where you died. But still, I'll make a habit of saving. How are you doing today, Joe? Did you stream today? And was it good? That's the question. Indeed. Oh, right. What? In fact, Joe, if you want to tell us your regular schedule, feel free, my buddy. I'm not, you know, obviously I don't want randos coming in, just hawking their streams, but you're a fellow friend of the wider streaming community. So if you want to tell anyone what your streaming times are and what you're streaming, feel free, buddy. You know, I'm not, like I say, I don't want randos coming in and going, oh, hey there, everyone come to my stream. But obviously you're an exception, so that's... I mean, most people here are exceptions, you know, but... I think you get what I'm saying, don't you? These bloody bats. They're blood feasting. Right, murder them. I probably should have changed rows, but... let's not worry about it. Now, the only time I saw actually a bit of Joe's stream, he was playing the Pokemon card game. Now, I'm not familiar with it, but it looked damn cool. I do love a battling card game. Ah, alright, cool. Awesome, Joe. Jedi Fallen Order. I don't know about that, but I expect Mike wouldn't mind seeing a little bit of that. I'm trying to think though. 11 to 2 CST, is that Central Standard Time? God knows what time that is for us. But oh, actually no, is that the Central Time? Is that what you're on, Metapod? You and Holy? Oh, my 5 PM to 8. Ah. Well, for at least for the time being then, unfortunately, Joe, I won't be able to stop in on you, because that's literally when I start my stream. Unfortunately. But I'm sure I can catch up on your videos, or after this crazy month where I was streaming every day, I should be able to... Oh, right, okay, Eastern Standard Time. I totally get confused. Oh!
Dragon King Slice.
Sierra, buddy. So you subbing there? My God. Bro. Well, I shouldn't assume you're a dude, but you know, I say bro to chicks as well. It doesn't matter. Who cares about gender nowadays? Sierra, thank you very much for the sub there. I appreciate it. If you ever need anything, or you want to hang out or ask me anything or tell me anything, that's what we're here for. Now, as I say, I'm very new to streaming. We've got a very small community, but we are all very friendly people, and we're all Final Fantasy fans at the very least. So you're welcome here anytime, my friend. Greatly appreciated. Oh, right, I see. Eastern Standard Time is -5 on us. I see. Okay, thank you for that, Holy. Bless you, Joe. I always appreciate it. You're a cool guy. But I'm sure at some point in the future, I'll be able to stop by on your stream. Bless you, Sierra. My God, thank you, my friend. Yeah, Happy New Year to you too, buddy. Let's hope for 2021 being a bit better than 2020 was, eh? I mean, having said that, I started streaming, so for me, it's like, I guess it was a good year. I got out of my awful job I had. But still, onwards and upwards. Let's hope that, you know, this year is better for everyone in general. I do hope so. Yes, you're a dude. I kind of assume, but then if you assume everyone's a dude, you get to the point where you don't forget. Oh! Indeed, Dragon King Slice. There is Mod raiding us with his raiding party. Thank you for the raid there, Mod. Appreciate it, buddy. And there's Joel and Ingle in the raiding party. Welcome. How you doing, guys? I hope you're well. Ah, such a pleasure. Such a pleasure. What have you been playing, Mod? What you guys just come from? We doing your Dice Masters? In fact, no. Tell me, you've been doing some kind of fighting fantasy thing. I noticed an Ingle stream last night. Warlock of Fire Top Mountain or something. Are you reading the books and getting chat to decide? Because if you are, dude, that is amazing. But also, do you not get slammed for copyright on that? I don't know. Either way, it sounds awesome. I should come drop by and check it out. Hey, and there's the Gaming Avengers. How you doing, Gaming Avengers? Hope you are well. Oh, just a bit of Hearthstone. Excellent, cool. Excellent. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with Hearthstone. I did play it a little bit. I'm sure it's got much nuance to it that I just kind of flew over my head just dipping my toe in. But I think because I came to it after playing years of Magic, I kind of felt like it was not as nuanced. But again, maybe that's just because I just dipped my toe in. But you see, either way, battling collectible card game that you can play online. It's, you know, let me just say, I could happily spend a lot of time playing it, definitely. Excellent, Gaming Avengers. Yes, I'm very well. Thank you for asking. I hope you've had a good new year. And hopefully this... I don't know, Mod. You tell me, buddy. Oh, dude, that is so cool. So you're literally just reading the book and getting chat to make the decisions. I would love to do that. Oh, Norm's still hanging around. Excellent, Norm. Thank you. And there's Joel cheering me on. Joel, you're always cheering me on, buddy. Anyone would think that you like me. I'm joking. Oh, okay, a draft. Yeah, that sounds cool. I do like playing draft on Magic. I feel like I want an even playing field with everyone else. Rather than just getting my ass handed to me. Just a little. Okay, that's right, Joel. Well, I'll try and hope that maybe one day you can like me just a lot. Excellent. No, that sounds fun. I should probably get back into it sometime. In fact, Mod, the best way to do that is if I drop in on one of your streams when you're playing Hearthstone. I can like get a proper feel of it, of someone who's like an expert in it, rather than me just trying to muddle my way through it. I'm sure I'd pick it up, but yeah, man, yeah, there's fighting fantasy books. I actually used to own the Warlock of Fire Top Mountain, and I had several in that series. Steve Jackson mostly, wasn't it? And Ian Livingstone, I think. There was other authors as well, I'm sure, but there's like the series, there's so many books. I think there's like 70 or 80 or more by the end. I didn't have many, but oh, hello there, True Mr. Six. How you doing? I hope you're well. Yeah, you know, you don't need to be an expert though to enjoy a game, do you? If that was the case, I'd never play video games. Which, you know, can't be having that, can we? Right, Theodore, we've almost rinsed your magic points again, buddy. I think we'll be alright, though. I think we're almost out of the cave. Yeah, here we go. I can see daylight ahead. Ooh, Citadel of Chaos. That sounds vaguely familiar. Think about that fighting fantasy series. Each book's individual, isn't it? Which I guess is better. I don't know if you've ever heard of these ones. An author called Joe Deaver. He wrote the Lone Wolf series. They're the ones that I was most familiar with as a kid. And that's that whole series just like is one big epic story. Oh, okay, different account. sorry there, Mod. I was like, oh, we're getting another raid member there. Okay, I see. Thank you for enlightening me there, Joe. I'm sorry, I was like, makes sense now. I got there in the end. I always do. Anyway, I see sunlight. We weren't through this yet. Sorry, we aren't through this yet. Watch yourself. I know, we've got quite a lot of fighting to do, no doubt. Right. Alright, here we go. Back to Kane. You cleared the room for me, didn't you? Nice to see a show of courtesy from you. I think he's probably more concerned about you killing people, Kane. Ah, Way of the Tiger. I think I had one of those. That, for anyone's not familiar, I think it was a little, a lesser known series, which kind of the theme of it is your character's like a martial artist, so you had like various special martial arts moves you could use in it. But yeah, Mod, you got a good taste fighting fantasy books. I grew up with them. Kept me very entertained as a youngster. Legend of Dragoon. My God, I've not heard that name in a while. I did have that. I bought that game on a whim. Because back in the day, I'm sure you guys remember, when you wanted to buy had money, you were a kid, you had money for a new video game. There was no internet. There was no reviews. You had to just go, you went to the game shop, you picked up the cases, you looked at the front, you looked at the back. If you're going to be a pain in the ass to the game shop staff, you asked them to let you look at the manual. And I think I did that with Legend of Dragoon, and was like, yeah, let's give it a go. Having said that, I don't really remember too much about the game. I remember I enjoyed it, and unfortunately I no longer own it. But, you know. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Joel, yeah. Yeah, you got birthday presents and things. You know, I wasn't like from a wealthy family. I was from a working class family, but I guess our parents were like, you know, we weren't poor. I got birthday presents, you know. Will you continue this act of kindness and hand over the fire crystal? Don't do it, Edward. Put him to sleep with your harp. Is that what you're really after? It's not the main thrust of my business, but yes. Yeah, you're just making out you had it worse than you did, Joel. I'll give you worse, young man, when I see you. So what are you really after? I'm going to kill Cecil. At least he's honest. Have you seen him yet? Not yet. That's why I'm here. I see. Sadly, I'm afraid I can't let you have my crystal. Even if it costs your life. Heavy. That's right. Don't kill Edward, please. Let me put you out of your misery then. Kane, stop! Who's it? Who is it? Oh, here she is. Just talking about you, Rosa. Rosa! Now, if Kane's going to listen to anyone, surely it's going to be Rosa. Oh, it's Wild Peter. How you doing, Peter? I hope you're fine. I did stop in your stream the other day, but you don't have a mic, do you? Get a mic, talk to me. But it looked like you and your buddy were having fun on Resident Evil 5. So that's the main thing. Oh, Maleggio's here as well. How are you doing, Maleggio? Sorry, my oh, we already had this conversation, didn't we, when I raided you the other day? No, we don't really know what's going on at the minute, Maleggio. Now, there seems to be a mirror Kane, possibly. So maybe this Kane is a doppelganger. We're not sure exactly at the minute. Bless you, Joe. Thank you for stopping by, Joe. I appreciate it, buddy. If you ever need anything, let me know. You were talking, were you, Peter? I couldn't hear you, buddy. I could hear your game. I don't know. Yeah, maybe check your mic. I definitely couldn't hear you, bud. But I could hear the game. I could hear you shooting your RPG at all those enemies. Yeah, exactly, Maleggio. We'll have to wait and find out. I hope. Basically, all we know is that this version of this Kane, whether it's the real or the pretend Kane, is intent on murdering Cecil. For what reason, we don't know. And he's willing to murder Edward and anybody else and give the bad guy what she wants to have an opportunity to murder Cecil. So, let's hope it doesn't come to that. I do hope not. I don't want any of the main characters to die at all. That's not good. So fingers crossed. Let's see how it goes. Oh, bless you. If you need any help at all, Peter, let me know. That's all right. Yeah, don't burn yourself out, Peter. Just take your time. There's no rush. You know, we're not on a schedule. I'm only streaming every day of January because I'm a maniac. And then after that, beginning of February, I'm going to be taking some time off for a little bit while I finish sorting out the stream. And then I will resume my normal schedule whenever that is. And whatever that is. Sorry, I skipped over what he said there. You got the guts to jump in? Hell yes. He's jumped down a mountain. Of course he's going to jump down a waterfall. Of course. Come on, Theodore. Show him how it's done. Time to see what you're really made of. Oh, bless you, Joel. It's bugging out on you. I think everything's all right on my end. Yeah, we seem all right on my end, Joel. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. I don't know. We'll see, Maleggio. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. Go on. It's only a waterfall. He just jumped down a mountain, hasn't he? I'm doing for time, guys. All right, cool. We've got a solid half hour to go, at least. Okay, I don't want to get too caught up in going over schedule. I know I do like to rabbit on at the end of the stream a little bit, don't I? But that's fine. Rosa. Listen to Rosa. Kane? Or is it not really Kane? Your mind hasn't been... No. I'm acting of my own volition. Really? Are you not a fan, Holy? Yes. Once I kill Cecil, you will be mine, Rosa. That's not how it works, Kane. If you're attracted to a girl, you can't just kill her husband. That's not how it works. That's like some olden day stuff. That's, I guess it is medieval fantasy, isn't it? But still, well, I guess it's not medieval because they got airships. But you know what I mean. Kane! You can't just... You know, you can't just kill people and take their women. That's not on. Especially as you know, you might like her, but she's also supposed to be a friend, right? Come on, Kane, get it together. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I like Cecil, but I'm also kind of, I don't know, there's other characters I like more. He's not near the top of the list for me. Sadly, time's up. Give me the final crystal. I believe I've already made myself clear. What? I refuse. Tell him, Edward. Oh, here we go. Edward opened a small box. The small box he got from Doppelganger Cecil. And... of course, it's the bomb ring, isn't it? Which you knew about, and here's the bombs. That's quite clever. Used it against them. A carnelian signet. Souvenir from Baron. All the better for me. Oh god, Edward, this is not gonna... if you're going toe-to-toe with Kane, that's not gonna end well. And we're playing as Kane now, rather than Edward. Interesting. So, I mean, I guess we've... I'm just gonna let Kane die. I don't want to attack Edward and Rosa, do I? This is ridiculous. Yeah, Kane is cool. I know Cage basically worships him. It's like, oh, Kane, my boyfriend, which is fine. Right, I see, Holy. Look, guys, I don't know what to do. I don't want to attack Edward and Rosa. But obviously we're playing as Kane, so that's kind of what we're supposed to do. So do I just let Kane die? What should I do here, guys? This is so... this is confusing. Look, if I don't attack Edward, then Kane's just going to die. But in this situation, I want Edward's side. I have to attack them. Oh, God. Jump on the spoony bard. I'm on the spoony bard side in this situation, though. But yes, thank you for letting me know. They're holy. Jump on Rosa. That's a problem. That's what's caused this whole situation. Kane wants to jump on Rosa. So... silly Kane. Yeah, I mean, Edward's taking it. Oh, he's down now. Kane! Yeah, it's your turn, Rosa. This is what you've been waiting for, Kane. I don't know. Game where you play as the bad guy. I mean, I must have Holy, but I mean, nothing's coming to mind. I don't know. I guess like in GTA games, you're essentially the bad guy, aren't you? You're not certainly not the good guy. Okay, so you can't jump on Rosa. You're just gonna miss. Okay. Okay, we'll just jump back on Edward then, I guess. Even though he's kind of downed, I don't know. And I suppose in some RPGs you can play as a bad guy, can't you? But all right, we've murdered Edward. Yay! Congratulations. So this is what you really want? Oh no, we're not. Don't be actually dead, Edward. Edward, get healing in, Rosa. Ugh, that's it. That's exactly it. Oi, keep your hands to yourself, Kane. He must be the reflection of Kane, like his dark kind of, you know, his dark desires or whatever. That's not the actual Kane, is it? Being a straight up murdering bad guy. I don't believe it. Oh, right, okay. I never thought about it that, Maleggio. I guess that's. That's certainly one way of looking at it. I thought it was the other way around, but maybe not. Yeah, exactly. Kane said, yeah. Maybe, I don't know. He just had enough. I mean, he has spent like, you know, 15 years on a mountain on his own with no company at all. That's gonna do things to a man, isn't it? Just like fighting zombies for 15 years. I mean, oh, hooded man, why'd you have to have such low magic defense? Oh, but thankfully the toads were quite helpful there. Get toaded and then get untoaded. That's cool. Oh, and then get retoaded. Oh my god. I think if he gets, if he gets KO'd as a toad, he still stays as a toad, doesn't he? So you try to go for the Maiden's Kiss, but if he gets toaded again, then I've just wasted it. Never mind, let's give it a go. It's gonna get KO'd, isn't it? There we go. I just need him to get his attacks in. Life. Oh, Theodore. Oh, he's got no magic points. Oh, I did say he'd rinsed his magic points. I'll scrape through this and then I'll fix them both up properly. No, I won't apparently. Let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, I should have, Holy. Yeah, clearly should have. But there you go. That's Toad for you. It'll just mess, you know. Full. Right, okay, what we should do is use one of these. Go. Did he have Clueyas to talk to? Honestly, I don't remember what happened to Clueya. Oh, was the voice that they heard? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's coming back to me now somewhat. Theodore is a toad there. So funny. Look at him. Now, yeah, he can't use magic as a toad, can he? Oh, he can. He can use a Sooner. Okay, that's helpful. Thank you, game, for allowing me that convenience there. There you go. Yes, just give me crocodiles. I fight crocodiles all day long. Thank you. Just keep your toads. We don't need it. There we go. See you later, crocodiles. Right, Phoenix down. Excellent. And high potion. Oh wow, that worked out pretty well. Okay, hooded man leveled up. Very nice. Chuck a cure on him. Keep him nice and topped up. Or 2 or 3. There we go. I'll sort of check down there. Nothing there. That's fine. Ah, thank you, Megals. Well, I'm sorry you're at work, my dear. That can't be too much fun for you. But feel free to sling hearts at me whenever you like. That's made my day. Thank you very much. I do like the sling emote. That's cool. Thank you. Thank you, Megals. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. There's an exit behind the waterfall. Theodore, wait. Oh, here we go. The Kraken again. Guess we aren't getting through without a fight. Now, last time we fought it as Plom and Prom, as children, it was using ice attacks, wasn't it? Octo Kraken. And therefore it was actually immune to fire. Sorry, weak to fire. Is it going to be immune to ice? I guess we'll have to give it a go. Oh, it's taking damage. Right, so first things first, let's get Protect on them both. Band, go to the cross slash. Oof, right, next turn, Theodore needs to chuck some heals. Boom! 2,000 damage. Very nice. Oof. And the Blizzara. Jesus. This is always tentacles doing all this, isn't it? But attack's down. That's annoying. Ay, ay, ay. Right, hop to it, Theodore. Oof. Oh, crap. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I mean, clearly gonna have to go at this one again, aren't we? Oh my days. So I could start trying to attack the tentacles, but I don't really have any AoEs, do they? Okay, first things first. Better like get some more magic points for Theodore. I don't see that float is going to help too much. Now, obviously, Protect is going to help with, you know, the physicals, but Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, thank you, Holy. Oh, and is it? Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah, because that's going to smash us up. I'm sure he's weak against fire. Do we have... We've got a couple of bomb cranks. But obviously, I'm not... It's black magic attacks were the things that were having the issue, wasn't it? I'm not too worried about doing damage, because, I suppose his physicals were down. But it was the magic that was killing us. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about doing damage to him, because we can hopefully get that band attack off, but... just taking too much damage from his black magic. Spider Silk. Yeah, that's an option, isn't it? Should give it another go once I've dealt with this situation. Let's have a little look. Yeah, we do have Spider Silk. Hermes sandals. The thing is, when you using things to... It's all the extra tentacles. If I use Spider Silk, I'll so... Then again, it was in the main body using the magic. So bomb cranks probably will help. I'm sure he's weak to fire. Then again, he was casting the enemy was casting fire as well, wasn't it? So maybe it's not got an elemental weakness. Don't think stop would work necessarily, would it? I don't think blink's gonna, and silence spell's not gonna stick on it. I mean, for damage, what I want to try and do is their band attack, isn't it, really? Let's give it another go. Unless the strategy is you really need to chop all its tentacles down. I'm sure a boss like this, though, even if you do, it's going to bring them back. So, let's get Protect on. Take the edge off. And let's get the Spider Silk on it. We'll find it. Ah! It affects all of the enemies. That's good. What would we do without Holy? I don't know. I don't think about it. Oof. It's the moon phase that's doing that black magic damage, isn't it? It's not good. Right, what else we got? Okay, Hermes sandal you can only use on yourself. Fair enough. Right. Theodore, you're on healing duties, buddy. Yeah, it's definitely taken the edge off the physicals there. I think I might just spam cure, just to keep them well on top of it. Might... I don't know, we'll see. Wait, hang, let's go for a... Slip another band in there quickly. Try to. Hope I don't regret that. There's no other items might be useful. Don't know. How about... Let's drop a quake on it or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of pointless. Yeah, I gave it a go, Holy. Didn't really do much, did it? Well, you know, you've got to try these things. I don't know, Mike. I'll have to let you know, buddy. I'll probably need to play it a little bit on my own first. Try and get to the grips with it. Oh, come on. Don't. No, don't do that. Oh, bless you, Theodore. Damn, that spider silk has been lasting a little while, hasn't it? Let's try the red fang. Oh, okay, its weakness is fire. Excellent. I've got the wrong sword on each character, haven't I? That's fine. We've got any other fire? Yeah, the bomb crank. Let's go for that. Won't be as powerful, but still. It's fire-based. Oh. That was pitiful. Never mind, eh? Let's go for another band attack. Oh, Jesus. Oh, look, it's regenerating its tentacles, so I see. That's what I thought. Yeah, he's tough. Oh, there we go. Thank God for that. Oh, a beast. He came out of nowhere, didn't he? We got it there, though. That's what matters. Aye. Not even a level up. No treasure. Nothing. That's fine. That was intense. Yeah, I agree, Theodore. I think that's the toughest boss we fought in this game. I don't know. Maybe. If this is how violent the monsters are getting, then we must fear the worst. Indeed. Jesus. Right. Theodore. Let's hope this is just immediately outside. Yes, thank God for that. I want to pitch a tent, methinks. Oh! Is that Kane leaving on his airship? Oh, jeez. Did he really kill Edward? And kidnap Rosa? A Baronian airship! We're too late. Yeah. Please don't be dead, Edward. Damn, look at Rosa. She does not look happy. I guess makes sense. My work in Damsian is done. Farewell, Edward. Kane, you must stop this madness. Oh, what's going on now? Are they under attack? So dramatic. My God. Oh, hello. Hello. This isn't Sid and Luca, is it? It is as well. Ha-ha! Just in time. The Enterprise ain't no spring chicken, but she's still got some kick. Just like me, you know. Word, Sid. Be careful, though, where you're shooting, because Rose is there. Sid! You just won't die, will you? Kane, Jesus Christ. Not that it matters now. Rosa is already in my hands. Creep. You absolute creep, Kane. It's the Enterprise! Sid! Let's go, Theodore. Now, if the hooded man really is Cecil, surely Sid will recognise him, even if Theodore's unable to. Right, okay, yeah, let's save. You know what, guys, it's like a bit early, but obviously it's not really, because I'm going to probably talk to you for 10-15 minutes, aren't I? So I think that's a good place to save it for today. In terms of the game, that is to say. Let's put that out of the way. So, guys, oh my God, it's so dramatic. I'm loving it. It's so goddamn good. Apart from like the sound issues and you know, I can understand like Cage was saying to me the other day. He's like I'm not really feeling the whole different tales thing. You know, he wants one party that you stick with rather than chopping and changing. I don't mind it. Excuse me, it is what it is. For the part of for the fact of the story though, I'm absolutely loving it. Kane, what is going on, Kane? You're a murderer? You're creepy raper? What? No, surely not. Surely that's not the real Kane. That's just is the dark reflection of himself. Let's hope so. Or he's being controlled again. But if he's being controlled, he's not being controlled by the mysterious girl because he's bargaining with her. What is going on? It's so dramatic. Yeah, either way, I'm loving it. So, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. What a pleasure. And, yeah, it's been a good stream. I've enjoyed it a lot. So, thank you. So, thanks to all of you for being here. It's wonderful to have you here. Thank you, Holy, in particular, for giving me good advice and alluding to certain things in the story. It's got my brain juices flowing. So, where did we get? Where were we? Where did we start? So, yeah, we started. Firstly, thank you very much to Cheesy. I assume it was Cheesy. Cheesy is the main person who uses the CR Game Room account, I'm assuming. Because I know there's 5 of the lads, isn't there? 5 of those young fellas who are part of the Game Room. So, yes, anyway, thank you to Cheesy, or the Game Room, for the sub. They didn't need to do that. But they're legends, so they did it. So, good on them. Respect to them. Thank you very much to Chris for the little cheer there. Appreciate it. Very, very grateful for it. Also, this is quite amazing, picking someone out of nowhere like that. Thank you to Sierra for not only the follow, but the sub. So, Sierra, what a legend he is. Thank you, my friend. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. It's great, guys. Picked up another Final Fantasy fan. So I hope Sierra can join us at some point for our continued Final Fantasy series playthrough. Thank you very much to Mod Extra for the raid. Thank you, Mod. I like that guy. He's, apart from being a fellow Englishman, not, you know, I don't discriminate, but Sometimes I feel like it's a sea of Americans on Twitch, which is fine, because I do like my Americans as well. But yeah, he's got good taste. Reading the Fighting Fantasy book fan. And he plays Hearthstone. And he likes the Dice Masters, which I was unaware of, but I've since investigated, and I clearly see the awesome potential of it. So yeah, and yeah, obviously the rest of his raiding party. Thank you to Sexy Boy Joel for dropping a few cheers as well. Very grateful for that. So yeah, thank you, Jess and Mike. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yes, we will be back tomorrow. That was the conclusion of day 4 of the Winter of Our Discontent. Excellent, Sierra. I'm very excited, buddy. Now, obviously this Final Fantasy IV: The After Years is very good for the story. Maybe it's not the best in gameplay, but we have coming up our blind playthrough of Final Fantasy V, because I've never played it, so it's all new to me. I know it's definitely going to be new to Jess and Mike as well. Some of you, I know, are very familiar with it, so please, no story spoilers, obviously, but gameplay stuff, please help me out. I'm not like, you know, if you see I'm missing some treasure, optional dungeon or optional boss, whatever, please let me know about it. Same with Final Fantasy VI. I know Holy quite likes Final Fantasy VI. Metapod's not too as keen on it. I'm interested because I've heard a lot about it. And then it's ever onward until we do the whole series. 7, 8, 9, 10, 10-2, 13. Sorry, no, 12 after 10-2, 13, 13-2, 13-3, and finally with our blind playthrough of 15. We've got a lot to get through, guys. I'm very excited about it. So yeah, thank you for joining us, Sierra. So just to let you know, we're currently doing that every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday throughout January. And we'll continue to do when we finish January, because obviously we're not going to be done with the series by then. No, Holy. For 5 and 6, I've got the PS1 versions. How they compare, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Now, maybe the Steam versions are better. Again, I don't know. But we're going to play the versions I've got, which are the PS1 versions. So, the Final Fantasy V is what came with... which is called the Final Fantasy Anthology, which comes in the same case as Final Fantasy IV that we played. So, possibly, it's lacking the quality of life that the version of Final Fantasy IV we played is, but it's going to be fine. We'll get through it. Now, I think, yeah, all right, okay. Yeah, I think Metapod mentioned that the Steam version has like extra content or whatever. But as you guys know, I'm not really in position just to be buying different versions of games which I already own, or even ones that I don't own. But it's fine. It's still going to be good. Ugly Sprite, they ruined Final Fantasy VI. What, the Steam version, Metapod? Because looking on the back of the PlayStation version, it looks great. Okay. Well, there you go. There's an advantage. So there might be technically better versions, but we can stay away from those ugly ass sprites. Either way, it's a version. It's going to be great, isn't it? Who knows? Maybe 40, 50 years from now, we'll come back and play versions we haven't. Oh, silly, is it? You said the story's not the best in Final Fantasy V, but the gameplay more than makes up for it. Either way, we'll find out, won't we? I'm looking forward to it. But we've got to finish Final Fantasy IV, The After Years, first. Oh my god, it's getting so dramatic. What is going on, Kane? Kane, stop being a bad guy, Kane. You're meant to be a good guy. We had enough of you being a bad guy in the first game. Stop it. Please, Edward, don't be dead, Edward. Ah, I see how it is, Holy. That's not good. Oh, silly in a good way. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So, guys, yeah, it's all good. The winter of our discontent continues. It's day 4 of 31 down. We'll be back tomorrow for day 5. And the day after. And the day after. And also the day after that. So, yes. More Final Fantasy tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday. Back to our Resident Evil series on Friday. Got a little bit more to do on Revelations 2. Almost at the end. And then we've got 2 bonus episodes playing. It's not the main game. I guess it's DLC. But it does add more to the story, if I remember correctly. So we will do those. That might take us all of Friday, I'm not sure. But then when we have finished that, we're moving on to Resident Evil 6. Now, I don't know how much any of you know about Resident Evil 6. It's quite infamous. Now, as you know, our friend Rock seems to really like it. And I have met other people who really like it. A guy I used to work with thought it was wonderful. I'm not sure how much of a fan of the series he was, or whether he just was... This was like a shooty action game, so he liked it. However, I remember when it was released, it got slated online. People did not like what they'd done with Resident Evil 6. You know how 4 and 5's upped the action and gone away from the roots of the series. Resident Evil 6, it takes it even further, basically. It doubles down on the action. It's almost like watching a movie. It's like Resident Evil, the action movie. So a lot of people don't like that. I'm fairly ambivalent about it. I like it from a story perspective, not necessarily the silliness of the story, but just the world building and what's going on with the story. And I think also, from that point of view, you get to play as lots of different characters. It's not just one character, or the choice of 2 characters, or 2 or 3 characters changing throughout the story. I think it's like 8 or 10 different characters throughout the story. And some of them are old. Thankfully, a lot of them are old favourites, rather than all new characters. And also, I think we catch up with some characters we've not seen in a while, and you might be surprised that we're catching up with them again. So it's going to be interesting either way. And then, of course, finally, we won't be doing it this weekend, but looking at Resident Evil 7. Interesting. A lot of people don't like... Frankie was saying he doesn't even think of it as a Resident Evil game. And I know there's a lot of people who like Resident Evil 7 who don't even like Resident Evil. Because of that distinction. But either way, it's going to be interesting. Oh, excellent. Excellent, Holy. I'll have a look at that in a second. In fact, I'm half tempted to just have a look now. I haven't got it set up to look at Discord to show everyone on the stream, but let me have a little look at myself. Just so I can talk to you about it now. Alright, okay, it's like the... Right, okay. Yeah, I remember that. Painting. So, yeah. It's like that. So it's been remastered, but by somebody who clearly doesn't know what they're doing. Right, okay. So, was it the SNES era that we'd gotten up to by the time Final Fantasy V was released? Was it still in the NES era, was it? So I wonder how the PS1 version compares. I hope it's good. Like I say, from a point of view of quality of life, 4 was probably the worst game we've played so far, but it's probably the best game in terms of story. No, not probably. It is the best game. So either way, it's not going to affect the playthrough. We'll get through it, won't we? Right, okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So maybe it is suffering a little bit, like number 4 was. But it's not enough that we can't get through the game. It's just when you're so used to seeing, like, tooltips on all the items and, you know, all the spells and abilities and things, and they're just not there. It's a little bit like, ugh. And just like little things like when you're healing from the menu and you have to re-click like extra times. You know, you click the character, click magic, click the character, click the spell you want, click the character you want to use it on, and then it takes you all the way back, and you're like, I still want to do more heals. Do you mind? But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. It was good, wasn't it? Anyway, guys, so we should go and raid somebody, shouldn't we? Who shall we raid? Who is around? You know what, guys? I've kind of... Well, firstly, when I get the channel points sorted out, you get redemptions, who we raid will be one of the choices. So you guys can take more of a role in that. If there's people you've got, other streamers who you know of that you like, we can go and give them some love. Or, you know, there's other randos. It saves me looking for someone. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see, Holy. I do wonder. There's definitely distinctions between some of the US games you guys are familiar with, and then we look at the European version, and there's definitely difference, aren't there? Hey, it's Craig! How are you doing, young Craig? I hope you're well, buddy. I hope work's not been too awful for you. Yeah, I'm doing good, buddy. Thank you. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've just basically finished. We're about to raid someone, but thank you for stopping by anyway. Yeah, were you playing a bit more? I saw you playing a little bit of Tomb Raider the other day. I didn't have time to stop in on you, though, really. I think I was hosting you, actually. But and you've been playing more Resident Evil 2. You respect, buddy. I understand why you like that. Yeah, why not? It's a classic, excellent game, isn't it? Now, I was saying to the guys yesterday, I'm not too familiar with Tomb Raider. I played a little bit of Tomb Raider 2 as a kid. But mostly it's just the new ones I'm familiar with. But I do have some, like, of the mid-series games. We might look at those at some point. But excellent. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well anyway, Craig. So, yeah, what I was about to say was, I think, because I've always been like, let's raid a rando. Let's just raid someone we've not raided before. Which is good, because it makes their days, doesn't it? I think, I don't know about what you guys think about this. Maybe we should, because I don't want to be like, oh, we can only raid any one person once. Now, we've got like a nice little community of streamer buddies and people we like. I feel like maybe we should try and strengthen the bonds with those people rather than first. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, do 2, 3, 4, or 5 raids on the same person, so they're like, yes, oh, good old Iz, and he actually cares about me. It wasn't just a once and done, never see you again. Does that make sense? And then when I feel like, oh, now that person knows I do love them, now we'll move on. We'll kind of, yes, yeah, exactly, Holy. Yeah, Professor Sean's lovely. Now, do we just want to be raiding her once? And like, and especially as she's subbed to this stream, and she seemed to love the fact that we raided her. So, exactly. Does that make sense, guys? You know, like Craig, we've raided Craig once. If Craig is around sometime, or if Holy himself is around sometime, you know, let's not do once and done. Let's make sure these people know that we love them. And then when I'm confident, you know, but like on the other side of that spectrum, I don't want to be just one of these streamers who's like, I only raid my 3 buddies, screw everyone else. No, I want to still raid randos. I still want to, you know, get followers back, or, you know, let's make people's day, but also let's, yeah, you just guys see where I'm coming from? You know, let's let people know that we care, not just once and done, especially if they're supporting this stream. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, Craig? I want to get you back again another time, buddy. Do you know what I mean? Because you're a cool guy, and you can, you know, when we raided you last time, I think it was just like, I think it was on that day, I didn't have very many viewers, so unfortunately it was only me and Metapod who got to see your sweet magic tricks. One night stand. yeah, exactly. Yeah, you gotta, you know, you gotta show love to a beautiful person, not just smash them and never call them again. If you see what I'm saying. So yes, if you guys agree with me on that, like I say, I don't want to be like, oh, let's just raid Ingle, let's just raid Craig, let's just raid Holy, you know. In fact, unfortunately, I haven't been able to raid Holy yet. Yes, better family, you know, and I want to get it to the point where, you know, 60 years down the line, I've raided every last streamer on Twitch. But let's just not do once and done. So, let me just double check. Yeah, look, Professor Sean playing Final Fantasy IV. She's got no viewers. Let's go cheer her up again. She seemed to love the raid last time. You know, and like I say, we could raid some other rando who would love the raid. But Professor Sean is already our buddy. So let's go strengthen that bond. Let's get some super glue on that. You know what I'm saying? So, and then also, I feel like I've got less pressure to, like, hang around for too long. I can, like, say, oh, hi, Professor Sean, hope you're well. I'm back in 10 minutes after I've got my food. Excellent, Craig, cool. Like, I don't know how familiar you are with Final Fantasy, but yeah, Professor Sean, we're going to go on. Yes, let me just, I don't know if you need to worry about caps, but anyway, guys, so we will be back tomorrow. More Final Fantasy. And Wednesday and Thursday. Back on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for Resident Evil. Let's go. Pleasure, guys. Always good to see you. Always. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's go see Professor Sean. Yeah, Prof. Sean. There you go. You see her in a sec, Craig. Actually, well, I'll say you see her. She doesn't have a cam, but she is very friendly and will talk to us. Let's go.